Song's good. Song's good. Song's good. It's a good song. I like it a lot. It's really, really good. Mm. Hi, guys. Hi, boss. Hi, everyone. Sorry that took me a while. Yeah, if I'm honest, part of the reason why it takes me so fucking long
It's good song.
You know what else is good? It's good to see you, boss. Thank you so much for the 110. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, as I was saying, yeah, to be honest, I would get back a lot sooner if I wasn't dancing in my kitchen, okay? Sorry. I really would get back sooner if I wasn't just like in front of my fridge. Like I'll go let my dog out to pee or whatever. And I'll just be like just going at it in the kitchen, and then I pan over to my dog, and my dog is just like, are you gonna let me in or what? Are you gonna shaking my ass, shaking your ass like what? My dog's like, while it's raining outside and I'm just dancing. Today was a good day. I'm really happy about today. Yeah, this looks good. I think I actually get my Sumeru thingies today. My Sumeru win? No, I'm looking for the Dendro, the Sumeru treasure compass. That's what it was. Yeah. There's actually quite a lot of things that I need to do. Yeah, no, my prep month is going great. I went to the podiatrist today, a feet doctor, because when I got my insurance, I was like, okay, so I haven't gone to the doctor in like however many years, right? And so I'm like, okay, as I transition into my 30s, I'm like, let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing for my health. So if there's anything like glaring, that I can like do something about it, right? And so I got my x-rays, and like we reviewed them and stuff like that. He said everything was good. And I'm not sure about you guys. I think I said this a long time ago, but I'll say it again. I like to start thinking of it like I forgot where I first heard it from, but like pretty girl tax or like something kind of, it's just like a tax, right? So my tall person tax, like the benefit of being tall is great. You don't have to worry about people making fun of you for being short, or you know, you're the I don't know, sports, or the you can reach things or whatever, right? But the tax is like, it's harder to find clothes, or you know, you hit your head on things, or I guess in this case, health, right? So back problems and issues with mobility and etc. So I was telling my doctor that like that's the way I like to think about it. So what is my, or like my ADHD, like the tax for my ADHD is I have to set a lot of reminders and I have to take my Adderall, and try my best to maintain a schedule or whatever. Like that's the tax. So I was like, all right, that's the way I want to think about it. What can I do about making sure like, you know, my feet are good and stuff? Because sometimes when I played basketball or when I used to work out, it used to cause issues. And what he was saying, what my primary care doctor was saying, was that I need to stretch every fucking day. I need to stretch every day, no exceptions. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I'm more than happy to do that.
I knew you'd miss me.
So he gave me some exercise or some stretching that I need to do every day. And he's pretty much saying that I probably should do them for the rest of my life. Which is good. Cause my calves, my hamstrings, that area down there is just really tight in general. I used to stretch every day, when I worked out more, but I don't really do it as much anymore. But now I'm gonna be starting to do that. So I know, right? But I'm happy to do that. That's fine. You know, I'll just take my medication, like take my Adderall, and then start stretching. He was also saying that like wear foot insole things, foot insert things. and that should be good to go. So that was fun. That was productive. On Thursday or Wednesday, I go back to the dentist to get the stitches out of my mouth. I haven't been bitching about it as much, but yeah, there are stringy stitch bits in my gums that my tongue keeps crossing, and they feel like hair, and it's been going like this, and there's like one dangling off, and I can't do anything about it because it's stitches, and I obviously can't remove them. So it's just been like nasty, not nasty, but it's just like annoying stitchy stitch fiber in my mouth. So that's been great. I've been loving that. That's been fantastic. So I'm gonna go to the doctor and get those removed.
And ready to roll.
Hopefully. So I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Wednesday, I go to GameStop and then I pay for my Switch. And at midnight, I'm gonna be doing my first midnight release, and we're gonna grab our Switch 2s. Are you all gonna play with me? I mean, I'm gonna be streaming that late anyway, right? But like, let's play some Mario Kart, I guess. Y'all want to do, like, y'all want to pay money for that tutorial and stream it? Isn't that great? Who wants to pay for a tutorial and stream it? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. If I can get one. Well, they still got GameStops? Yeah, I know, right? But that was the only way I could get mine, because trying to pre-order online was a no. I wish I got the bundle, but... Oh, shit! No, wait, never mind. Never mind, you can buy it online. You got $450 extra on you to get me a Switch? If you stream on Twitch, you can write the Switch... You can write the Switch off as an expense. And then it's like half off your taxes. No, I didn't get the bundle, but that's okay, because I can just, like, download it, I guess. That's okay. Who's ready for puffy streams? I don't know why I have such high energy today. I don't know. You know what it is? Oh, you know what it is? I think I know why I'm feeling better. I actually no. I think I know why I'm feeling better. Do you want to know why I'm feeling better? Can anyone take any guesses as to why I've been feeling better lately? Any wild guesses? You're drinking water. Oh yes. Sleep? Well, there's that too. No school. Yeah, Theo got it. Not having to worry about school. Not having to worry about fucking school. And always having something due has been really doing numbers for my mental health. My therapist was like, maybe you need a break. And honestly, this break has been pretty outstanding. I'm feeling it. Where the fuck is what is this? What is it? I'd also help you not doing your insane methods of doing assignments. Does anybody actually, you know, do their homework very early ahead of time and don't wait till the last minute? And what the fuck is this? Depends. Does anybody get their homework done early? I mean, I know I'm hashtag relatable, but like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Can I get this? Pitch, can I know what to do. You jump in the water. Right, jump in the water and... Okay, so I have to make it stop raining. Okay, clearly. Hey.
Good mining, echo and stomp. A dash of... Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my...
Hold on to your hat.
Why did... Oh my god. If is Metaphor tomorrow, is Switch is Wednesday. Well, I thought about streaming Metaphor tomorrow, but I just don't like being told what to do ever. Like, anytime I'm like told what to do, it just makes me want to like not do it. You know, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's just something like innately in my soul that's just like, is Chaska the stupidest fucking character in this game? Did you just see that? What? Yeah, I'll think about it. Is this... It's broken. It... Huh? So what the hell is the point of getting a Shalonen? For expert... huh? I didn't even tell you I asked. Okay, well. I do have a retort. I do have a retort for that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna retort. See, when you ask questions, people try to be smart. What people do is that if you know you don't like being told what to do, they'll start asking obvious questions, like they have obvious answers or whatever. And then it's just like, well, I'm not telling you what to do, and it's like, well, then what is the question supposed to imply? Do you think I'm dumb? Like, do you think like I haven't been in your shoes similarly with somebody else, and that I haven't employed the same strategies and know the intention behind them? Like, do you think I'm dumb? Like, you think I'm just unaware of what's going on here? And then I get back, and then I get bratty again, and nothing gets done. And it's just how I work, yeah. Facts. Stop acting. Justin does it all the fucking time, like... is the homework done? Or like... is there anything left to do? You know the annoying part? I think I know where it comes from too. Where it comes from is, you think you can escape? You won't get away. You won't get away! You know where it comes from? I think when I was a kid, I had this like aversion to that kind of stuff, right? And I don't know where it came along, but like it might have been a teacher or something. Something made me feel stupid whenever I had to be reminded to do things or whatever, right? And it just got me this like big like aversion to being like told what to do. I don't know what it is. Rather than like asked what to do. And I think, excuse me, buddy.
Let's run.
I think what it actually could have been was like, maybe that was what needed to happen anyway because of the ADHD. And if I knew that, I probably wouldn't have gotten so pressed about it. Hey! Can you imagine just standing there and then a woman on a giant gun appears above your tent and fucking shoots you? Oh my god. It looks like I went too far. When I was a kid, I would go out of my way to explicitly do what I was not told to do. I don't think I did that, but like, oh, it was so funny. Like, if you ever told me hurry up,
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
when I already was like
Have too much Mora.
in a rush, sorry. If you tell me to hurry up, well, I'm already rushing. Or like, you tell me to do blank, and I already know about it, and I'm like trying to get to it or something like that, and then you tell me to do it, I literally will just like, I will like, you know when you step on the dry bones in Mario, and they used to just like turn into a pile of bones? That's just me. I'm just gonna stop. You've killed me. I'm done. I'm I'm just. You're not telling me what to do.
At first, the flavor. Off to the freeze. Let's run.
Went too far.
Cause you know what I do? I golden rule it. I golden rule it. I have I very ever rarely tell people, like, unironically, to hurry up. Like, very, 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 very extremely rarely do I ever tell anybody that, like, you're being too slow or hurry up, or like rush people. Like, very rarely, because I feel like people aren't stupid, right? So I just don't do it. Like, so whenever people do it to me, I don't know what it is. I just get like, I gotta pee. Yeah. Oh, that's my favorite. Oh, I used to do it with my mom all the time. I used to be like, ooh, I gotta pee. I didn't have to pee. I used to stand in the bathroom. I literally just, like, you know what I used to do? I used to go in the bathroom and just, until I got over it. It's like, you better not, like. Okay, let me get some dendro. Hold on. Who's ready for a guest appearance? Let's give it up to Kale.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Okay, where is one? 2? Wait, what? Are you stupid? Okay. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe we don't use Kale ever again.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Oh, I got my use out of Amber. Okay, y'all probably got more use than I did, but like, oh, Amber? Because I had Gamin. Gamin was one of the first characters I got, so he kind of helped me with all the pyro puzzles, but yeah. Amber, high key, one of the best characters in this game. Telling the teacher you need to use the restroom just to get 10 minutes of silence. No, seriously. No, like, that's still a nowadays hack. The introvert hack is when you go to a party or something with loud ass music, you just go to the bathroom and go like, hey guys, I need to go to the bathroom, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. No, you too, yeah, okay, I'll be right back. And you go to the bathroom and you close the door and you go like, yeah. And you get back to it. Abby Lee Miller sighing cleaning against the door. No, all the time. It's so good. It does a lot. No, really, it does a lot. It's nice. I don't know if it's like overstimulated per se. Is it? I don't know if it's overstimulation or the fact that like the breath of fresh air just feels good. Just like the. Okay. Have you been keeping up with this vanilla mace girl? No, I don't know who that is. Oh no, we're looking up at the moon or something. It's nice. It's nice at the social gathering. You know, it's nice. Thankfully, the majority of my friends are also introverts, so it tends not to get too much. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, where is she at? Your vanilla mace mention made me think of something that has nothing to do with this. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Want to know one of the highlights of my Pride Month?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
You want to know one of the highlights of my Pride Month already? And you had to forgive me for this. I went on Twitter earlier when I was at the doctor's office, and Jessica can tell you I just busted out laughing when I saw it. and I was on Twitter. You know what I fucking saw? Did y'all see that Jojo Siwa pop-based tweet or whatever? I literally laughed so loud. Did you see that? I usually do not care about like celebrity stuff. I usually don't care. But what I do know about her was that like she was supposed to be like this sapphic bi kind of situation or whatever. And then Jojo Siwa, who's supposed to be like this sapphic, I don't know, like lesbian, bi, something like that. It was supposed to be like this like big thing or whatever, right? Pride Month, 1 day in, 2 days in, and then she posts some fucking picture with some man. I just bust out laughing in the middle of that fucking, and I was like, what? We're already out to a great start. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, given the landscape, I don't know how this Pride Month is gonna go. So I'm gonna like keep my eyes open, you know, keep an open mind, and you know, hopefully nothing happens here. And so already day one, we're just we're off to a great start. Okay, let's see. Anyway, what was I saying? We were talking about rushing. Yeah. Yeah, she originally identified as a lesbian, but then she went on Celebrity Big Brother UK, and then she hooked up with some man in a picture on that show. That's what it was. And I was just like, I was laughing. I was like, oh, oh, that's not. Happy Pride Month. Okay, now do I want the Dendro wings that bad? Are they that good? She also had a girlfriend at the same time too. Artifact loadouts are here. You're what? What? Oh, in your dreams. Oh, in your dreams. Or is this real? Oh. Oh, let's read it together. Who wants to read together? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, developer discussion 6.3. Artifact Fast Equip now supports save and switch custom loadouts. Okay, let's see. Dear Traveler, a new developer's discussion is here. Starting from version 5.7, the dev team has brought new features such as the ability to save and switch between custom loadouts to fast equip artifacts. Additionally, there will be some optimizations and iterations for the quest resource management system, adventure handbook, character trial, and talent UI, and more. Let's dive in. Artifacts. Say goodbye to tedious gear swaps. Artifact Fast Equip now supports save and switch custom loadouts. Have you ever been flustered mid-adventure from constantly switching artifacts? Starting from version 5.7, head to character, artifact, and tap Fast Equip to create up to 2 custom loadouts per character, making gear flexible and management flexible and hassle-free. 2. Okay. How do I set it up? When creating a loadout for the first time, tap the plus button to set related parameters such as main affix, artifact set type, etc., and then save to generate the loadout. Once the loadout is equipped, it will be remembered the next time you open the page, making it easier to view and switch loadouts. So, this is very meaningful for a lot of you. And I think a lot of you should think about importing your artifacts into Genshin Artifact and Genshin Optimizer, taking a look at everything, at your best sets, and putting them in your artifact loadouts. So I think everyone's gonna have some homework. I would really love it if everyone did that, because this is so accessible and so good. This is so accessible and so good. I want people to take their best stuff and finally not have to worry about like gearing everything, because you know how long I take gearing. I don't care. This is great. This is great for everybody, but I didn't really mind doing this that much, right? But I know that some people just don't fucking bother when to bother doing this, because it takes too long to just switch through everything. So if you can have two, right? This is perfect. This is like, I want everybody to take and find their best loadouts, find of their favorite characters, save them, and boot them up. Okay. Like, I want no excuses. I want to see the best from your characters, okay? Alright, additionally, when tapping check alternatives and recommended slots or custom configuration, the new set filter will instantly compare currently equipped artifacts with those matching your selected main affix all on the same page. Okay. Whatever this is. Sure, okay. You can even preview currently unequipped artifacts for the character. Nice. New retry button and... Wait! In a new version, if you have not obtained all abyssal stars after clearing a chamber, you can choose between retrying the previous chamber or moving on to the next. This is so huge for my showcases. This is so big. Now I don't have to like... Now, if I want to go to the second side, I don't have to just pick my Whaled Yulan and Escoffier Monohydro team to kill it, and then get fucked if I can't do it because the first boss is fucking Tulpa and I can't do anything about it. Great. Oh, this is lovely. Thanks, Genshin. Can I scream real quick? Do you mind screaming? Do you mind if I scream real quick? I'm happy about this. I really am happy about this. I really am happy about this. Can I just be bitchy for a moment and scream? I promise it's not a big deal, but just let me scream real quick. Can I scream? Okay. What the fuck took so long? What could have possibly taken so much time to do this? How? What in the code made it so hard to do this? You have surveys from millions of players. How hard was it to implement this? And why did it take you so much time? What resources and manpower were being dedicated to other things that could have been to this? Why did it take so long? I'm happy you did it. But why did it take so much time? I know you have creators and people at your events that very directly ask for this thing or put it inside the stupid surveys. I know there's keywords and algorithms and language models that you're probably using to consolidate this data and find certain keywords that are frequently showing up in the data. So what could have possibly taken so much time to have done this? And if you did it maliciously, knowing that people wanted it so long, why did you wait? Why? What possible reason could there have been to waste everybody's time? What was it? What could have possibly taken so much time to do this reset thing in the artifact loadout? I know you're not dumb. So what was it? I have no idea. What could it have been? I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if it was like, Genshin, you need to add the, I don't know, wings so that every character can fly around. It's not like, oh, Genshin, you need to make, I don't know, you need to make customizable regions or something, or you need to, like, make unique monsters that the player can make. It's menus. It's menus. That's the part that I don't get. Like, how difficult is it to make some menus? So I am happy to see this. I am very happy to see this, and this is going to be great. But I am sure if you think about the people over the years that may have stopped playing Genshin Impact because it's a gacha game, so there's already a reason not to play it. But there's like all these barriers that all these negative things that make people like that add up that make people stop playing, right? You know what I mean? Like some people don't like the climbing, like some people don't like the I don't know the lack of polls. Some people don't like exploring. Some people don't like the text and how long it takes to do story. There's a lot of things that you might not like about the game, right? This is one of those things to me, and again, like this justifies my pitching. This is one of those things to me that's like, I don't think not having this benefits anybody and only serves as frustration. And if you think about like people who are looking for reasons to not play anymore, this would be one of those reasons. Like this loadout situation, right? Because there's so many characters, right? Why wouldn't you have loadouts? So that's why I'm so curious, like why it took so long. So I'm happy to see this. I really hope that it's not like annoying. And I'd imagine that over time we'll be able to add they'll add more options, like more loadouts that you could use. So that's good. I might go farm some deep wood. Now I think about it. All right, what's new stuff? Also, hi pasta. Additionally, after clearing floor 12, the summary screen will show your maximal additional stars earned and automatically claim the corresponding bounty rewards. Okay, that's sweet, thanks. Let's see. Other interface feature optimizations. Test run and character talent optimization. Okay. From the new version, tap the swirly icon in test run on the new character's talent page to read more information explaining the character's combat role and skills. Okay. Alright. Plus, the talent character page now supports continuous level up. No more backing out for every tap. See, these are the things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, thanks. Like, little small incremental improvements. These things... Okay. Okay, I'm happy they did this. What I would have liked from Genshin is if they implemented something like this 3 years ago and then did stuff like this, right? You know what I mean? Because I remember whenever we'd like watched one of these developer discussions or whatever, it'd be like, okay, but where's the big thing that everyone's been asking for, right? So, again, I'm happy. Good for them. I think they can start doing these small minor changes to the game now, and now it won't feel like there's this fat, gigantic, like little Ika-sized elephant in the room that's like, okay, you can now cook food fucking faster at the cooking table, but what about the fucking artifact loadouts? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You know, like, what? Like, what? 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 Thanks. Anyway, now what is this? I hope you don't see anything bad here. Okay, cool. Reward claiming UI optimizations. Okay, multiple resin types supported. From version 5.7, when claiming rewards from domains or ley lines, you can choose either fragile or transient resin to claim 3 times the rewards in one go. Excuse me? I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, I don't think this is a good idea. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. I would just not be lazy and go to the next ley line. You know why? Because I like that when you farm ley lines, you get like materials, like a lot of materials. And if you did this, if you're in a hurry, this is good. Like if you're like 10 minutes before reset, this is good because you could just like get it out of the way really fast. But I wouldn't do this if I had time because it would mean that I get less like drops from farming the ley line. So this is nice, but hi Walkster, good to see you. And Scar, you said hi earlier. Good to see you. And did I say hi pasta? Hi pasta. I did, yeah. Okay, let's see. What about domains? Domains? I think that's good. This is really good for domains. That's where it's good, is domains. I'm wondering if you can do this in artifact domains too. Okay, Adventurer Handbook enemy optimization. One tap tracking for leyline outcrop. Better route planning, no more getting lost during boss fights. Has searching for leyline blossoms over and over let you feel lost, traveler? Or maybe you've yearned to learn about certain enemies but can't seem to find the right guide? Starting from 5.7, Adventurer Handbook enemies will now display leyline outcrop. You can also filter and track them freely. Okay. I don't know what this really means, but okay. After selecting a target boss in Adventurer's Handbook, tap to view its traits, weaknesses, resistance, and other details. This is... I'm really happy they're doing stuff like this. This should have been... This should have been in the game so long ago. This should have been in the game a very long time ago. I know that everyone should know that the fucking mushroom boss, Sumeru thing, the giant chicken, should be resistant to Dendro, okay? But can we please tell people what the enemies are weak to? Can we please just tell people how to beat the enemies, how to beat the bosses? Okay, I know some things are self-explanatory, all right? But we shouldn't be going to the what's it called? The wiki forum, like the Jeff videos, Sebi videos, like, okay, just like, can we please just put, like, no offense, but can we just put it in the game, right? So that, you know what I mean? Why is that information so secretive? So this is good. I like to see this too. Right, like ZZZ needs to do this too. At least Star Rail tells you what the enemies are weak to, and the mechanics aren't really deep enough on the enemies and bosses to really, to really learn the strategy to beat them. I mean, I guess there's some, but at least they kind of tell you what the enemies are weak to. And I think Genshin and Star Rail could do a better, or Genshin and Zenless could do a better job telling people how to beat things. Especially in like these interactive ass games where I get like why you wouldn't want to tell people right off the bat because you'd want them to discover it for themselves. But like when it comes to like weak points and stuff, right? Like that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad that it's there. But maybe tell people, right? Yeah. Like tutorial, this is accessible. And accessibility is one of the again, you don't want barriers to playing the game, right? Like, gacha games are going to have barriers intrinsically, but I feel like you want to minimize frivolous ones as much as possible. Do you understand what I mean, right? Like, if you want people to play your thing, right? If you want people to play your thing and enjoy your thing, have a reasonable amount of barriers, right? But don't be fucking annoying, okay? Because if you're fucking annoying and you want people's money because you're a gacha game, like, you're just going to lose out, right? Like, so... One thing that I find really good about like Zenless, for instance, right? I posted a video of it in Zenless chat. Of course, it's some anecdotal. It's some anecdote from somebody talking about the Zenless dev. See if I can find it. Here it is. This is a really good song, by the way. Here it is.
Strikes again. The HOYO hero strikes again. From day one, Shen Yu, the producer of Zenless, has been a goat. Most recently, this man is on par to become possibly the only producer in gacha history to have a successful anniversary unmarred by riots. But that's to be expected since he's already cemented himself as the hero we needed in these dark times. During the first live stream, he not only announced the addition of a feature Genshin still hasn't added, a skip button, but he was easily gassed up by Dawei to give us 100 free pulls for the game's launch. The next time we saw him, he bestowed upon us a free S-rank Harumasa, which brings us to where we are today. Over 30 free pulls and a standard S-rank character and engine picker for anniversary. This man is a Chad. On top of all of that, actually listening to player feedback. Are we even sure this is a HOYO game?
Okay, well, so a bit exaggerated because I'm not sure this is just the only person who's making these decisions. I'm sure there's a team of people that make these decisions, which reminded me of something I have to talk to you guys about later on. But I do like this guy a lot, and it's not that there's the Zenless superiority. It's let's see what this guy is doing, and let's copy. Right? Let's copy. Because even if Genshin and Sorrel are better games, right? Or you prefer them or whatever, right? That's fine. But let's take some of what we're doing over here in Zenless Land, and let's apply that over here, right? You know what I mean? Let's take some of this and just put it over here, so that if we like this Star Rail, if we like this Genshin situation, we can benefit from, I don't know, like devs that, you know, tend to listen more, like more polls, like if, you know, you feel it really feels like your feedback is, you know, maybe not lost in the void as much. Well, you know, why don't we do some of that and apply it to these other games, and then we can just have a wonderful HOYO time. You know what I mean? Why don't we do that? And that's one of those things that I really like about Zenless a lot, is that, you know, it's not for everybody. But one thing I do like is every time, or very often when we watch those Zenless live streams, they would go ham and talk about like optimizations and we're changing this because player feedback said, you know, we got to change this, or we really thought about like the TB mechanic, and you know, we're gonna get rid of it entirely, or we know how much you really like the Bang Boop Fall Guys mode, so we're gonna bring it back, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like obviously, you know, they're gonna make some things that, you know, benefit them in the long run, but it feels like maybe minor complaints that people had, or like, you know, issues that people had with things, they're more quick to hop on it. And again, they're not perfect, right? But doing that, to me, that getting timely with your responses to people's grievances or whatever, means that, you know, it's still a company, it's still a business, but in some capacity you give a fuck, right? And I like that. That's good. So I don't have any. I'm not really frustrated with Zenless at all. Honestly, I think I have a very healthy relationship with how I perceive it and its devs, and yeah, it's fine. Really, I'm having a great time. So let's just take some of this. Okay, whatever this guy has been doing, and just apply it to the other games. That's what I really want. So I'm happy to see some of this. Like, I'm really happy to see this. I hope Zenless adds something like this in the future. This enemy thing. Anyway, chat system upgrade, emoji management optimized. Oh, thank God. I can finally pick my favorite emojis. Oh, thank God. I love this. This is so good. I love that. To be honest, it's in Zenless' best interest. That is correct. That is correct. You know that is true. It is in Zenless' best interest to listen to players because, again, you don't want barriers to get people to play it, right? So that's true. But shouldn't all of them be like that, right? Shouldn't all of them be like that? You know what I mean? Why don't we constantly keep raising the bar with our, you know, billions of dollars? Why don't we constantly raise the bar and constantly try to meet expectations where we reasonably can to keep the people happy? You know what I mean? I'm sure you'll get more revenue for it, right? I'm sure, because you know Bright, right? We love Bright. How Bright is just like very jaded when it comes to like Star Rail and like HOYO games, right? Like just very jaded, right? And yeah, that's valid, that's fine or whatever, right? But I feel like I feel like the company should not have that happen for very fixable reasons. You know what I mean? Or very avoidable reasons. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, because, I mean, it's good on Bright to not play a gacha game anymore. You know what I mean? That's fine. But like, you know, the company lost out on somebody that could have potentially spent on the game because you know, for XYZ choice. And to drive the point further, there's feedback. So you're not oblivious to people's issues. Like, you're not oblivious to the qualms, right? So I guess I don't know what those qualms are on a grand scale. I don't know what all people dislike about these games. You know what I mean? I'm not fully certain. But if you have XYZ amount of people that quit the game because they just don't address insert issue, right? Then I guess I'm just like, yeah, maybe you failed. Like, you know, maybe you're not doing a really good job. You know, maybe you're not. Maybe the revenue should go down. Like, you know, maybe we should see the margins go down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, suffer. You know, until you decide to go like, okay, well, never mind, just kidding. You know, let's put in an effort to, you know. Is Genshin's player base suffering? Is it as popular as it used to be? I mean, I don't know. Is it more popular than ever? Is it growing? The game is 5 years old. I guess it is an individual game itself that updates over time. Yeah, it's not like they're adding Genshin 2. It's not like they're adding new installments to the game. You're right. It is live service. Is it an inevitability for live service games to fall off over time? Have there been instances where live service games grew on a bell curve over time and then fell off? Oh yeah, COVID. Okay, COVID is okay. You know, actually, COVID's fair. COVID is extremely fair. Yeah, you're right. COVID. Yeah, COVID is very fair. Hi, Sook. I think falling off after COVID happened isn't a bad thing. You know, I think that's fair. Okay, so if you took the COVID out of it, like, what's preventable? Because COVID is kind of like, okay, well, everyone was like inside, so it's like fine, right? But I do wonder, like, is there a how much of it could have been prevented if you had made better choices?
It'd be right there.
What I am looking for... Ooh, where's it at? Should be over here? What the fuck are they down here? Yeah. They should be over here, right? Okay.
Game's up. Time's over. Bust it. Quietly now.
Oh my god, oh my god. Get him, Aoife, get him, get him, get him!
One
oh my god.
Try. Come on.
Bust it. No.
Oh my god.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Well, might be the catalyst. Well, Wuwa kind of pisses me off too, because I'm not fully I'm not fully aware of all the things that Wuwa does, right, or whatever. But from what I hear about Wuwa, like, apparently they're having some of the same problems too. Again, I'm not fully aware. I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass or whatever, right? But anecdotally, from what I hear, it's still just the same issues, which is weird to me because, like, if you're directly competing with another company that's sitting right there, frustrating people for, you know, however many reasons, right? Like, what? How am I seeing jaded Wuwa players? How's that happening? It just got here. It just got here. Like, what do you mean? How you jaded? It just came out. What did they do? Am I stupid? Where am I going? Okay. Because there's not much in the game. Can't be doing that, y'all. Like, you can't be doing that. You can't have this big wave of hype and then like just lose people. What was the point? Well, you know what I mean? Like, what was the point? What was the point? Like, legit. Okay. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get over here? We go down and around. The Puwa community still has Tectone. Yep, good luck. Good luck, y'all. Ooh, nice. The Voldemort of content creators! No. No. Mine, a lot of people's biggest gripe with the game was that the characters don't interact enough to feel connected, like other HOYO games. Oh, isn't it something about like they all love the main character or something, and don't really interact with each other ever, or something?
Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now.
Okay, I am gonna need Chaska to stop doing that.
Take it easy.
Okay, Chaska does this weird thing where she just takes an element and just like shits it out when I attack something. I don't know why she does it. It's pissing me off. Okay. Anyway, TLDR, I like to see good changes. I like to see steps in the right direction. Cause I feel very strongly that with your countless employees, huge profit margins, I think you could do something to improve the state of things frequently. So that makes me happy.
I want to help.
Hello.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, Genshin's good. You know what's really good about Genshin Impact?
Gotcha.
Oh, a lot of things. But you know what's really good about this game?
Animal test 60.
Let's go.
Kokomo. The Pokemon?
Busted.
Shiori. Oh, yes. The good thing about this game is you get a character, and again, you know, no Star Rail shade, okay? But you get a character, and you get to, like, walk around with them. You know what I mean? And just, like, do stuff. Isn't that nice? You know what I mean? I think you get a lot of mileage, even if I had old Venti or something. Like, okay, yeah, maybe I can't use Venti in the in-game content, but what if I want to let's play? Like, what if I want to fly? Like, what if I want to get a little updraft of wind and get to a ledge? You know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna find value of every character I pull for. So I think, like, it feels like you get a pull in Genshin and the character gets a lot of mileage, like a lot of mileage, unless you just, you know, just don't play with them anymore. But it feels like pretty much everyone I pulled has gotten a sizable amount of value outside of the 4 stars, really. Some of the 5 stars I just didn't really care about, but you know, Shen Yun is still seeing play a year later. Like Nahida still has her place. Like everyone I've pulled intentionally has had a place, and that's nice.
The breeze is restless today.
I don't have to worry about meta like invalidating them completely and never seeing them anymore. Like it's not a problem. It's nice. It's good. You just get a lot of mileage out of these characters. It's nice. Yeah, let's play Ascends 4 feet. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Chaska might be the real animal archon at the moment, right? Until further notice, but, you know, yeah, let's play. If you want to use Kave, I'm pretty sure you can use Kave. I'm sure you could use Kave. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, you can use Kave. Don't well me. If you want to use, if you really wanted to use Kave, you would get a Shen Yun, you would get a Bennett, and he would start plunging. Okay, with the Farina. All right. If you really wanted to use them that bad, then, you know, don't be pathetic. Okay, take some initiative. All right. All right. Yeah, go play plunge Kave with pyro infusion. That's a Shen Yun team. Nope, it's Kave. It's Kave. Is Kave the one doing the plunge attacks? Yes, he is. Do you want to see the homosexual on screen or not? Because Mew does the same thing. It's trippy. It's trippy. Well, I want to fucking see. I like. It's rotten, you know, bitch. I don't care. I want to see my Shui on screen, and if it takes a billion fugues for that to happen, I'm gonna see them. Okay, like, you know what I mean? If I want to see Gunaipen on my screen, all right. Well, I don't care how many. I'm gonna fucking see my Gunaipen. All right. If I want to clear I'm, you know. If I want to see my siege win, okay, I'm gonna get my siege win. I don't care.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
You're like, yeah, well. Where is the... Okay, here we go. Oh, please stop this. If I want to see Albedo do 50k a tick, I will. Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna stop me. Alright? If you really cared about Kave, you'd set him up for success. So where's the C2 Nahida? Exactly. You don't care about Kave. You don't care, do you? You know you don't. Because if you cared about Kave, you could C2 Nahida.
Take me up.
Mm-hmm. Fruna's gonna have his day. He could have his day with a Scopier. Yeah, you could have his day. You could have it today. Or I could pull Nilo. You know what? That too. Well, wait. Well.
Let's fly.
Me pulling every support Sino needs. I'm sure you're just fine. I'm sure. I'm sure Sino was doing just fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Did you do that Genshin event that's gonna expire? I need to get the Zen list done first. Which one is it? 6 days. Ooh, yes, I already did this one. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I need somebody who can break rocks. Animal character that can break rocks. Let's give it up for Sayu, everybody! Sayu! Woo! Yeah! Claymore Animo! Yes! 4 basics. Wow. Impressive. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's real impressive. Oh, I like that. That's great. Please don't run me over. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what that means, but okay. Shen Yan's meta relevance. Oh, well, I don't know what her best teams are. I'm sure she's doing just fine, though. Because she's a Claymore Pyro character. Therefore, we play her in Plunge. GG's. It feels like ass. How could it possibly feel like ass? How could it possibly feel like ass? It's... huh? Oh my god.
Again!
Oh my god. One, two, three. Okay. We're done. Okay. Freaky. Hey. Okay, I haven't heard the tales and the plights of Violet Grass, but let's figure it out. I mean, I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? What Liyue character would be able to find resources on the map? Don't tell me. It's Yao Yao.
I'll take good
No,
care
Yao
of
Yao
everyone.
is butterflies. It's Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
I need Aoife. Where you at?
Long trip ahead?
I need Shalonen.
Is it time to go?
Okay, now where's the flower?
Take me up.
Where the fuck is it? Okay. We're not gonna start this climbing shit, okay? I didn't pull all these Natlan characters to be climbing. Where? Where?
Mind the wind.
Where? Where, bitch? Where?
Take me up.
They're vertical walls. Wait. Oh, thank God.
Up and away.
Oh yeah, Nahida, you're so right. Bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where are the rocks? Or where are the flowers? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can buy them from Boo Boo's Pharmacy. Okay, thank you. But I want to find this flower. What the hell is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Am I stupid? Oh, never mind. It's okay. Never mind. That's the wrong one. It's looking at this.
Bring it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's looking at these. Can we stop? Oh my, yes, Shalonen, yes. Oh yes. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, well I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
Up and away.
Oh great.
Let's go.
What? Is this a real material?
Let's fly.
Oh, there they are. Okay. You know what? Since I'm here, you know what? Remember, health comes first. Seems like an emergency. Baiju took 8 years off my life. Oh, I'm sure it can't be that bad. What is with this fucking region? What is going on? I like... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ooh, eggs. Let's perform a digital rectal exam. You're so right. Thank you. I'm ready to perform digital rectal exams. Okay, well, that was great. Okay. Ooh, is that a chest?
Witness mine.
Get him, boys. Oh my god!
Locked on.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much fun.
Let's fly.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
Now, where am I going? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Why are the walls vertical? Oh. It's literally Chaska power creep. I can't climb it. Like it's not possible. It's not playable. It's like it's literally not playable. Like I can't like. I'm gonna have to pull shit Vika at this point. Hello? Where's Shalonen?
Is it time to go?
We use Kachina. Oh.
Take me up.
Ooh. Oh my god, this is insane. What is going on here? Oh my fuck.
Let's fly.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Where am I going? Over there? Okay.
Mind the wind.
Imagine exploring this before Natlan. I imagined I wouldn't do it, probably. But, you know, there's Venti, so he would probably make this a lot easier, right? Where the hell is the... Oh. Thank God. Most of you had Aoife at this point, right? I hope everyone got Aoife, so you can see what it's like to fly. I really hope everyone got an Aoife. What the hell? Where? Where could it possibly be? Is this a real material? Where? $30 pools? Nice, okay.
Let's fly.
Don't lie to me. Like, what? Oh, that is red. What is going... Oh, my God. Oh, my Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking Trump rally. What is going on? Oh, it's... Jeez. Oh, that's why. It's this.
Bring it.
Okay, now where's the... Where are the rest? I got bad news, buddies.
Coming in.
Okay, there's one. That was foul. Haha, because it's a bird. Haha. Okay, where's the rest? Are they? What is this material? Why can't it grow somewhere normal? Like, what is this supposed to be?
Let's go.
Oh my God. Where's my best rocker? It's you.
We're going to hunt.
It's you.
Fry.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you.
Take me up.
Wait, is there a... Thank you.
Fry. Keep back.
Okay, it's up there. Did you guys know that Dendro was going to be in the game? Like, was Dendro something that everyone knew about from the start, even though there wasn't any Dendro units? Okay. Did the Dendro reactions exist too? Like, did we know that Aggravate was there, but there was just no way to access it? Okay, you know what? I cannot see anything. It's daylight time. Burning? Okay. Man, that must have been awesome. Getting your first Aggravates and your first Hyper Blooms. Wow, that must have changed everything. That must have been so cool. Oh, yeah. Bioger had a... Yeah. Move! What is this material? Where the fuck is it? What?
Let's go.
Baiju was Genshin Screw'em. How many people have Baiju? Oh, there's Tom. Oh, thank God. Hi, Jay. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't get it. I still don't get the big whoop. I'm trying to. I really do. I'm not even like being like. I'm not even being like facetious, right? Like, I think maybe when Baiju came out, he was a really big deal for Farina, right? Right?
Let's go.
But I'm like, for me, is it like the fact that he's a Dendro character and facilitates the reaction while also being the healer? Is that what it is? Like, I don't know what it is about him with, I don't know, Nubalet or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. It appears to be a big deal, but I guess I struggle to see it. Oh my God, holy shit. Like, his usage rate is really high too in Abyss, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. Okay, nice. All of that to get a... Okay. This is so... Okay. Finally. Alright. Some normalcy.
I got you, boss.
He was a comfort unit. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like... I thought it was like his reaction buff thing. I thought that was the part that I was missing. Like, I thought his reaction buff thing where he buffed Dendro reactions was like a big deal. Or something. Is it not good?
Take me up.
I like this song a lot. I like this region a lot, honestly. It's really great.
Mind the wind.
People are still undervaluing healers. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I gotta play him with Farina and see like what that feels like. Because I guess one thing that sounds really good about him, or sounds really nice about him, is that like if you need a healer and he just so happens to be Dendro, you can just have like a bunch of Dendro cores sitting around for some extra damage. I don't know, it just feels very fresh and floral. Fresh and floral.
Let's fly.
Anyway. Water. You have to play him with Kachang.
Let's go.
July is when Fischl appears in the shop, and I'll finally have C6 Fischl, and I cannot wait to play Kachang, Fischl, Baiju, and I guess at this point Shilonen. We're gonna see what it's like with my Light of Foliar Incision. Let's see what it's like.
Take me up.
It's Izukazuha. It's time. No, it's fine. It's fine, puppy. I do it all the time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's been only been about 3 hours since I last listened to Emily's demo, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a really fucking good region. Look at how pretty this is. What? Like, it's really... what in the world? It is really such a marvelous region. Like, the climbing's a little bit much, but, you know. Not for me, because I have Nightling characters. Hey. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Like, what is this? This material is so stupid. It's so...
Mind the wind.
What the fuck is this? What is that? Okay. What? Okay, now where is it? There it is.
Take me up.
You should look for Rios too. Something about bugs or security or something. What is it? Oh, there it is. That was an investigate spot. Okay.
Up and away. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What? Oh, thank God.
Mind the wind.
Can somebody else? I know you can get these at Boo Boo's Pharmacy. Can you get them anywhere else? Oh, look, there's Glow. I thought that was one. Is it up there? What the fuck? Okay. Can Chaska scale the mountain? Yes, she can. Wait. Am I a liar? Okay, maybe this is the worst 5-star to get. Just kidding. Wait, where are the rest? There's another one. Okay. Okay. Do you think someone looks from afar and sees a woman and a giant gun fucking spasming up a mountain? Does you think anyone sees that? Like,
Let's go.
and they're just like, what? What the fuck? What was that? They just think it's Zhao. Yeah. Boring! Did I ever tell you guys? Did I tell you guys, like, that I really, really, really would love to have C6 Lynette? I can't pull on this banner because unless somebody's generous and will help me get C6 Lynette, don't do that. Like, I can't pull on these banners because C6 Lynette would instantly be my Zhao. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, Zhao was an accident. Zhao was an accident. Zhao was definitely an accident.
Let's fly.
But Lynette, wow, that as like my animal plunge carry. Oh my god, like, I gotta calm down. Like, wow. I know the environment. Look at the lighting too. Leeway looks great when it's not blinding orange for some reason. I swear when it hits like 4 p.m. in Leeway, just change the clock, okay? Because it's just Orange City, like. Bitch. Ooh, bye. Ooh, I don't have the right elements. Hey, sorry.
Let's fly.
See ya.
Mind the wind.
Oh, well. Running from slimes. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My C2 Chauska is powerless in the face of those slimes. Sorry. Where is this? Okay, fine. I'll grab this stupid thing. Look at this. Do you see look at how orange it is? I can't see anything.
Let's fly.
Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Nice. Turn the bloom down. You know, I hear a lot of benefits of turning on bloom. When I went to Watatsumi Island, and I was talking to Kokomi, she was like, "Hello, traveler, it's Kokomi. On Watatsumi Island." And I'm like, "Yeah, baby, you know that's great, but I can't see. I need sunglasses. If I'm gonna stay any amount of time here, I'm gonna need sunglasses because I cannot see. Okay, I can't see. You are so radiant that it's blinding. It's literally blinding." Yeah, the Shogun's just gonna win at this point because I'm just gonna be fucking blind. I won't be able to see anything with her exceptional radiance. Did you guys pull on Chronicled Wish? I better see 1 or 2 yeses.
Let's fly.
Okay, there's 2 yeses. All right. I got a sack sword. Well.
Mind the wind.
Wow, this is pretty. Is there a moon out here or something? Wow. Still trying for C2 Shiori. I want one. I will say that. Oh my god. I will say her reticle is really, really nice though. But I'm actually tied by the balls because I can't do anything knowing that Emily's on the way.
Let's fly.
Thank god, there it is. No, Shiori's awesome. I like Shiori. Let's go, customer. Let's go, Tomato. Oh, nice. Shiori Rio Shatter Team. Ooh. She's albedo power creep. No, she's not. Just use them together. Are you crazy? What? They sound wonderful together. I'm about to get oh my god! What was that? You're not gonna shoot me, okay? You know, I do love Shiori, and I'd love to have her on my account. I really do like Shiori a lot. I really don't want to fucking miss her. I told you I really wanted Shiori, right? But it's such a bad time, dude. Like, it's such a bad time. Ugh! You know, I'm happy with the Ganyu. I'm happy with the Baiju. Okay, but really, I should have like. Damn, bitch. Oh well.
Take me up.
I don't know when she's gonna come back. That's gonna be the shitty part. Just spend and write it off on your taxes. Well, I like, that's what I'm thinking about. It's like, do I want the C3 Hyacinth? Or do I want the E1 Sunday? Or do I want the Chiori and the Emily? Or what? I feel like I have to just pick one and wait. There's really nothing I really want in Genshin or in Zenless, so that's not a problem, but Yeah, we and it's we don't get the Hyacinth. I know. We just wait. Like, one of those is the wrong answer. E1 Sunday is probably the right answer. Yes.
Let's go.
And Cypher like him. You just want E3 Hyacinth because it's a step closer to E4. You don't know anything about me. You don't know the spreadsheets I've been through. Okay? You don't know the spreadsheets I've been through. I can get it to work. It's fine. I don't really actually need it right now. I can get it later. But can I tell you, like... Can I tell you that she is one of the most interesting characters I have seen in a while? And I would love to see something similar to her
Take me up.
in Genshin. Wouldn't that be neat? Like, okay, there actually is someone that's kind of similar to her in a way. And I think they should do more of something like this. But like, you know how riding kind of scales on energy recharge? We need more of that.
I could make a tight.
That is cool. Okay, we need more of that. Scaling on energy recharge, like scaling at some weird wonky stat like that, that's so neat. With the added bonus of like, now your burst's always up. Or with the added bonus of being 200 speed. That's so neat.
Let's fly.
I think we need more of that. I really do think we need more of that, especially in Electro. That'd be so cool. I think HP scaling, I thought was initially cool. I'm gonna be honest. The only way that HP manipulation, the only way that HP scaling is cool, is like the way that Farina does it. You know what I mean? Like the way that Farina interacts with HP and healing, and you know, you need to heal a certain amount of HP, and it's harder to do on certain Hydro characters because they have too much HP, right? Like, so it becomes like a little mini game, right? That's fascinating. I think that's cool. Okay. You know what's not cool? You know what I don't like? No shade, but like Yi Xuan, right? Why does she scale on HP? Love you, Zenless, but who the fuck is this? And why is she scaling on HP? What? That has nothing to do with the mechanic, with sheer force, with nothing. That it's just arbitrary. It's stupid. Like she's like the only character in the game she's the only character in the game that's rupture or whatever, right? And on top of that, she scales on some useless ass stat. She's just doing it for attention. She's doing it for attention. She is. You know what I mean? Cause you know Hydro. It's like, Farina Hydro, like, you know, HP manipulation, you know, scaling on HP, you know, it's fine, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. It's cool. Like Nubalet, that, you know, that's neat, right? His HP fluctuates. It's fine. It's fine. But the way that Yi Xuan does it, I'm just like, you need to move. All right, you need to get out of the way. All right. Like Blade, for instance, he might be getting HP scaling in the future. He does have HP scaling, right? Yeah, he loses his health and he does counterattacks. It's cool, it's neat, right? But the way, like, you just don't come in here and just start scaling on HP for no fucking reason. For what? What are you doing with it? Like, don't piss me off, alright? But yeah, I guess we... Trigger warning, spreadsheets, but, so I've been doing spreadsheeting with Hyacinth. No, I've been doing spreadsheeting with Hyacinth, right? And the really interesting thing about this character is, like, this isn't a this isn't like, you have to listen to me. This is not just like, oh, just build crit damage and, you know, and attack and crit, you know what I mean? It's not that, okay? It's this, her damage directly scales on how much she heals, right? Kind of like fanfare, right? Like, you get a damage bonus based on how much you heal, right? Which gives healers this little niche, this little utility. Like, it's fascinating, it's interesting, right? But this is the first time I've ever seen a character in any of these games that's like, yeah, your healing output directly translates to how much like damage you do, right? But the problem is, but you still need crit stats, and you still need HP, right? So the problem, it becomes, how do you leverage your speed, your HP, and your crit damage to not have too much of any one of those stats, to where you're healing a lot, but you're not healing too much to where you're not investing in your crit damage. And it's been very fascinating, and it's been kind of blowing my mind, and that's making me want more characters like this. Like, scaling on elemental mastery, that's cool. Scaling on ER, that's cool. Scaling on speed and healing, that's cool. I need this more. This is good. This is fascinating. I assumed because to make the damage numbers look bigger, because characters usually have more HP than attack. But then that's the thing. But then they changed the scaling to like be similar to that of attack. That's my thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Take me up.
it's just like, if you're gonna have high HP, like if you're gonna scale on HP, at least have some way to manipulate it or whatever. You know what I mean? At least try, right? Or I guess in this case, be Hydro and Genshin. Math nerd euphoria. You know, I hate math, actually. But these HOYO games got me looking at spreadsheets like every day. Like, when this rant turns on the ace shitting on Skirk. No, I'm well, you know, Skirk is fine. Skirk is fine. She just got scammed. I don't know why she got scammed. What? In my dreams. Okay, where is this dumb rock? Hey. Okay, well, I need to, okay. I need to go at this with a plan of attack. Hold on.
Let's fly.
Okay, got it. Nice. She got scanned because Esco exists. Escoffier. How many of you pulled for Escoffier? Most of us did, I feel like. Okay. But Escoffier is just...
Look alive. Take me up.
I pulled for her and I don't even know why. That's what I'm... It's so funny. It's so funny how all of us, or most of us, who know what character kits are, right? You know, we're so compelled.
Find the wind.
Like, even if we didn't pull her, even if you didn't pull her, right? Like, you saw the value that she brought to the element, right? And you said, like, yeah, I can see the purpose. I can see the value. I can see how absolutely necessary this is. And I can't believe she got away with it too. Where the hell are we going?
Take me up.
You think this is gonna stop me? Oh, you think you're funny. Oh, was this supposed to stop me? What? Where are we going? Is it good that I got her? Bosk, it is very fantastic that you got her if you care about anyone cryo. Anyone cryo. She's marvelous. She's marvelous. And not only that, she has one of the best signatures in the entire game. E1, who cares? But like, or C1, who cares? But that weapon of hers, there's more? Oh. What am I doing?
Ooh,
Well, I was looking for
so pretty.
violet grass, but I got distracted by the fact that there's a giant fucking mountain and I can't find out where on this giant mountain. Is there somewhere else I can find this? Okay.
Take me up.
Okay, here's the thing. 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 I don't. The scam, the real scam, I think, is I don't think most of us really needed a Escoffier like that, right? Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure we all can clear Abyss very fine. And if we really wanted to use our Ayakos and our Wristleys, okay, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm pretty sure we would have been okay. Unless our artifacts are just non-existent. Okay, like, I'm pretty sure most of us would have been fine without it. But yet, we also wanted it anyway. Because of what she just fucking does. Like, for the element. And I feel like we all got scammed. Like, low-key. Low-key. Because I don't think, we didn't need that, right? Like, you know.
Take me up.
If she wasn't meta-defining as she was, we would have pulled her. No. No. I just wanted my Ganyu to feel better. I don't even like Cryo like that. Ganyu was my first limited Cryo character. Why do I have a copy? Oh, I know, it's for Hydro, that's why. Never mind. But still. Like, what? Okay, where is the stupid? Oh, there it is.
Take me up.
I like her Cryo app. The Cryo app is nice, I agree. I like playing her in my Emily team, actually. It's really fun. It's one of my favorite teams for her. You know why? It's one of my favorite teams for her because one, it isn't like, you know, it's quirky a little bit. But it's also really nice to play Xiangling and Escoffier in the same team. Because it's like, it's a chef. Play the chefs. Do you climb faster when you have animal resonance or what? What the hell is this? Oh, it's kind of weird. Oh my god, it's a little awful. I kind of hate it. No, I didn't do my ASCO meals yet. I did them last week though.
Mind the wind.
Take me up.
Nice.
Let's fly.
I'm looking for... Oh my god! You remember in Mulan where there was like that thing at the top of the like the arrow at the top of the pillar, and Mulan had to go get it or whatever? That's what I feel like. Let's hold hands. You know what? You're right. Like, you know what? You know what?
There are still so many places.
Wait.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay. Anyway, what? Oh, don't put, no. It's like, Nahida, I haven't forgotten about you, okay? All right. What kind of Archon is this? Without multi-wave. You know what? Cute song and everything. Love how you collect flowers, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you don't apply some Dendro in between multi-wave, I swear to God. But she is gonna be good against these bosses, and an upcoming mode that might exist at some point that requires you to defeat a boss or whatever in co-op. It would be nice to have a character that has near permanent Dendro application, and can give everybody a giant EM buff. So, you know, maybe she'll have her time to shine. We play Emily for better Dendro app. It's okay, she'll have her day.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Hey, I'm on the Genshin Impact Bounce team. Hey, I'm here to buff characters. First order of business. Nahida's burst affects the whole team. Yeah, round of applause, everybody. The whole team. Yeah, okay, all right. I'm still an on-field character. Be serious. Doesn't it? No, it only affects the on-field character. It's so stupid. Like what? Like what? Why? I mean, I get it because there's only one character that's in the house, I guess. But still, you know what I mean? Like what? It's great in co-op if everyone's in the house. But I don't know why it doesn't affect the whole team. One of the few characters in this game that has a no damaging burst, right? And then she just decides it only affects the on-field character. Be serious. And then fast forward to Farina, who carries pretty much every character in the entire game, and Mawika that one-shots everything. Okay, like let's be nice. Let's be real with these Archons, okay? Like Raiden, what? Did Raiden like what? I don't even. Zhongli, I think is fine. Like as an Archon, I think he's great because his ability to do that, just don't get hit thing, right? Like that's fine. That's Archon level. That's, you know what I mean. That's premium, right? Venti could have more, but I guess if the enemies are groupable, I can see how that's Archon level, right? All right, but we need to do something about like these old Archons and help them out a little bit, okay? Because don't piss me off. Where is this? Okay, there it is. If Imaginarium becomes buff becomes permanent, she might get a buff. I hope so. Because in all honesty, like no like, you know, no shade. No shade to her, right? But like it's just not very becoming, you know what I mean? Varessa, as much as I don't like her that much, is such a high value unit. I would recommend any new player who is just starting out this game, the character that I'd recommend the highest, unquestionably, is Varessa. Like, unquestionably. That is such an easy choice. Like, no. Like, are you serious? Get her a Dendro Traveler or something, right? Okay. And just, you know, and have fun running around everywhere and killing everything and just like, and actually scaling well into the end game. Like it's unbelievable. We need to take this Archon and buff her up a little bit, okay? With her, oh yeah, and Varessa's very accessible domain that benefits like a billion characters. Like, please. What the hell is this? I wanted to shop. Who is this man? Move. He's cute though, but move. I don't know why it's called Boo Boo's Pharmacy when there's no Boo Boo. This shit sucks. Oh well.
All time, bro. Let's fly.
Easy now, Kakuku.
I'm looking.
Take
What
me
the hell?
up.
Oh, over here. You. Why did he saw a person of color with a gun? He said, "Ah!" Fontaine. Look at him, he's still doing it.
Let's go.
You did fire the gun? No, I just took it out. There you go. Nightlanese
Come on, buddy.
thugs. All right.
All tasks have been handed out.
Okay, now do I have everything I need?
How relaxing.
I think I do. I think I collected all the flowers. All right, let me go to a thing.
Off and away.
Yeah.
All right. I leveled Kanich, Dia, and Baiju. There we go. Is everybody happy? Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do I have enough for this? This might be. This is such a good This is such a good region. Like what? Is Paimon gonna get revoiced? Prayers to whoever it is. Prayers to whoever's. If Paimon is really getting recasted, I don't know who it's gonna be, but not gonna lie, it's about to be like fucking whoever's voice it is. They're gonna be like Ariel and fucking Ursula, okay? Fucking Hoyo is gonna be at the recording studio, and they're gonna be at the booth, and it's gonna be like, and today she's gonna be taking the fucking vocal cords. Like, sorry, there's gonna be no voice afterwards. Like, we're recording the Paimon lines. Jesus, like, it's like, good luck. Woo! Have fun. Woo! What if it's worse? Well, I showed you guys the Korean dub for Genshin, so I mean, today we're doing all the Fortress of Maripede lines. Oh dear God. Whew. Working overtime, all right. Okay, am I stupid or like, let me... Oh, Paimon's voice has been great, yeah. I'm fine with the voice, yeah. I had a little moment there. I was loving Paimon. Remember when Paimon hugged Lumine? That was so sweet. It's still so touching. Like, oh. What do you need me to do? What? That is not correct. Do I really need to level this guy? Do I need to level Baiju to level 80? Is it that serious? Am I fine? Like, do I need to level anything? Like, or what? Like, can I just do it later? He scales with levels. Dendro fucking reactions! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! 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 It is literally Dendro reactions. I am so mad. Transformative reactions! No! Why did you say that? Oh my god. I thought oh my god. I was set. I was set on the fact that he scaled on HP, and I was like, oh, that's too bad, I don't care. But you just, oh my god, Dendro reactions. It actually matters. They're transformative. Oh, no. It's too bad. He's just gonna be 80. It's just gonna be 80. I'm sorry, like, fuck. He doesn't do the reaction damage, though? I mean, okay. Yeah, then maybe we do it later. Maybe we do it later. Okay, do I have enough characters for this Imaginarium theater thing? Please say yes. Please say yes. You're dead meat.
Buckle up.
Oh, hello. How many big cryo characters do you have? 2. How did the standard pools go? Oh, you know what? You're so right. I can get my 5-star in Star Rail. I might be able to get one in Genshin too. Oh shit! Oh, what's it gonna be? Lisa! Lisa! You know what? You know what? Why is she speaking to us in Chinese now? Wait a minute. First boss is Intro Dino. The second is Local Legend from Maria that drains energy than HP. Third is the New World boss. Oh, great. Okay, so we need to save Escape for the last one then? Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Is that a man with glasses? Oh, he's cute. Okay. Okay, let's go pull a 5-star in Star Rail. Alright, 1 second. I'm meaning to do this. We're off course? Well, that's too bad. I've been saving my standard pull, okay? And I want to see what it is, so I've been saving it for you, okay? No, it's not Amphoria's time. I just want to see this 5-star. I'm at 75 pity. So, let's see what's up. Hold on. Wishes. Warp. I think I'm at 75 pity. Let me check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75. Okay, so I'm at pity now, right? Alright. Where is... I heard a shot. Okay, let's see it. That is not a 5-star. This game is... Is it 85? It cannot be 85. When do you... Did you discount shop? I already got those. Where's the... Is there a pity? It's 75? Okay, so that's 72. Okay, well, 73. Oh, here it is. All right, let's see it. Place your bets. Bronya! Bronya! How many is that? Tula, you don't know anything about me. You don't know me. You don't know. Great. 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 I love it. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. My third one. Thanks. All right. Let's go back to Genshin. What is 10.5 times 5? Wow, that's 52.5. It's 52.5 attack when there's 5 enemies on the field with a 35% damage bonus. That's insane. Wow. That's great. I love that. Okay. Anyway, back to a good game. I think Dia is built. What do we... Oh my god. Did you fart? Like, what's going... Wait, what? She said, like, the dude over at the Jade dude, he said, oh, too much lactose. Oh. Oh my god, hi, sweetie. Oh, you guys look sweet. Alright, let's see. I hate how funny that was. You always laugh at farts, okay? There's a fart and, like... If I was a ghost and I was, like, in a haunted house... Like, if I was a ghost in a haunted house and I was trying to find you or whatever, all I'd have to do is, like, go on my speaker and play a fart with reverb. And then just find where the giggles are sourced, and you'd be dead. Okay, you'd be haunted and found in an instant. Okay, so very unfortunate. Am I good? Do I need to farm anything else? I think I need to do my Dia. That's what it is. I need Dia first levels. Say bye to breathing. Alright. Burst. I need a level 12? Sure, why not? Can I do it? Oh, that might be a little much. Okay. today? Today is Wednesday. No. Oops. That's good enough for me. Can I do anything further than this? Nope. Maybe that's good enough. Okay, Dia is pretty much done. How much more do I have? 7 million? I'm telling you right now, like, I still, like, I refuse to be poor in this game. I haven't seen a domain, an artifact domain, ever since we had, like, double drops, okay? I have not been farming them, and I just feel like I will not, until, I don't know. Until I can do Imaginarium Theater without having to worry about ever building more characters, I can't do it anymore. Going till 50 million Moro. They announced the 5.7 stream, and Lumine's on it. Yay! Oh, I probably should open these, huh? Okay. I think Dia's done. I think I got. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I have to do. Oh, dear God. I have to. Oh, God. Okay, I have to... I have to level up Kenichi's talents. Ew. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. 1, 2. I didn't even know why I'm doing this, because he's only going to be usable in, like, one team comp. Give that skill a crown. No. Okay, but this will go to 6. We'll do that. You're such a hater. I'm gonna be honest. I actually like him now. I'm gonna play him more. Maybe. No, hold on, wait, hold on. Maybe, okay. I've got good news, okay? Okay, I've got good news. Can everyone listen? Can everyone listen to me? Okay? I'm a little bit less of a baguette. Okay. And I feel favorable about Kenichi now, okay? He's on my good side, alright? So I like Kenichi, alright? Okay. Fine, you win with your gay stuff. Fine, alright? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Yes. And you know what? And I'm gonna take it a step further. Let's, if it happens to be Malwika and Emily on that weapon banner, maybe we get both weapons. Ew. Dear God. Well, I know we're not pulling Kenichi's sick. Well, we could just pull Malwika's, right? Like, nobody's doing that, right? Come on. Like, I mean, come on. Okay, McDonald's or Natlin? I think the Natlin one looks better. Yeah, they look a lot better, actually. Alright. Are y'all ready for some Imaginarium Theater? Well, I mean, we did go to McDonald's to get the code, so... Well, it's so funny, because I don't really like McDonald's that much, so... We went to the McDonald's, and we got the code, and there was like a homeless person outside of McDonald's, and I was like, hey, do you want this? And they were like, yeah, and I was like, okay, well, here you go, because I didn't feel I'm not gonna eat this, so, but thank you. was I gonna do? I was gonna see if there's anything else I needed to farm before. Oh yeah, spoilers. Spoiler alert! If you haven't done the Archon quest, look away. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. I'm waiting on those venti lines. Oh wait, don't you know about this boss because of the live stream? That's what I'm saying. I actually went into this not seeing anything, and to be honest, it was a lot better for it. It was a lot better for it, but you should stop looking. Now.
A little amuse-bouche! Let my name echo in song! Yup!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Oh my god.
Busted. Take it easy.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Gotcha.
Wibbly wobbly! Let the world collide!
Pinnacle of excellence! Game's up. Game's over. Quiet
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me.
Let's blow bubble! Time to shine!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Gotcha.
I dance for you, my dear.
The final act is upon us.
Oh, that was fast. Oh my god! This is the second week in a row! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you! Remember the last one I did last week? Jesus Christ. Did they up the odds on this or what? I think I've gotten a weapon drop for the past 3 weeks. They've been really nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Yeah, can't win them all, can you? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. Alright. What's next? Arlecchino. And then Natlan is the last one. Transfixed! I want Fermine on my account. Oh, everyone else has Fermine except me. Frost will never come. Get off of me. What are those little thingies, by the way?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
You might feel a little prick!
Is it my turn now?
Let the world collide!
Goose on the loose! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Let's see! I swear, it's for
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh, memories, okay. Thanks for wrapping those. This is so peak. This is so good. All of this is so good. Like, it's just so good. This delivers. I think she delivers in every front, and she is not disappointing in the slightest in any way at all. You know that? Hello. You wouldn't attack Siegeman, would you? You wouldn't skydive on a little baby, would you? Cute little bubbles. Well, I'm just gonna set the scene here, okay? Be a little cute. Okay. Oh my god.
Who's next?
Off to the freezer!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
First, complete!
Sometimes it's only the beginning.
Let the world collide!
Well, oh, another dream solid. Nice. Sure. You just shot her. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is gonna sound so funny. You had to believe me. You had to believe me. And I'm literally not lying. That is literally the first time I've ever seen Siegeman die. Ever. That is the first time she has ever died. So that's my bad. Oops. I'm like, oops. Hi, plumber. Wait. I was able to feed my Arlecchino. Oh my.
But my patients need me.
Oh my god, Siegeman!
So cold. It hurts.
Oh my god, Siegeman!
My wounds are incurable.
Oh, see, like, no. That's what happens when you skip Siegeman, okay? Do you want that to happen? Don't skip Siegeman. There you go. What was the last thing I was gonna farm? It was Natlan Blast. Okay. All right, where is it at? There it is. I give her 30 pulls. Every time you skip Siege when a Melazine dies. Exactly. I'm C6ing her the next time she's here. Wait, really? Oh my god. Wait, you're more real than I am. Oh my god. I'll C2 a healer, but I don't know about C6. Hold on, wait. Every time you skip Siege when Star releases another Harmony unit. Oh my god. That damage?
You shall hear the prophecy.
You heal the prophecy!
The lightning echoing song.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
A prelude to Natlan's future.
Take it easy.
What the fuck?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Floaty, floaty.
What the fuck is this?
Goose on the loose. You might feel a little prick.
Perish, and its ashes will fall like
Things are
rain.
about to get dicey.
Let the world collide.
Oh my god, can we?
Wibbly wobbly.
Hey! Why did that giant sword move do no damage to her? What? Your gas sound effects went off in my head when I saw that my boyfriend didn't have Kabuni Cannon on his account. Well, I'm glad to be influencing you. So down to the core. Wait. I'm very happy to hear that. HP, crit damage. You know who would have liked this piece? I can't even play Hyacinth's demo and be annoying with it on stream because it's just that bad. You know that? Like, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Like, what? Okay, let's get the IT done.
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Ast.
But we can play Siege Wind. You know, you're so right, actually, yeah. What is this event, by the way? We could do it later or something. Yeah. You really put me on a Siege Winds. It's good. It's good. I think it's about what you would expect, honestly. I think it's about what you would expect, but it's good. I like it. If it wasn't for the builds, this would be such a fun mode. I think it's so cozy and comfy and fun. Like, okay, hopefully I have 22 characters available. Oh my god. Mika, Sino? Kale, Nahida, Fischl. Na 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 na. I can! Yay! Na 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 na. I almost want to say that you should, like, build... I almost want to say that you should take every free character available to you because it just means that you don't have to, like, build the characters yourselves, right? It just means that, like, I don't have to actually have... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I don't have to waste artifacts. You know? And I can just let... You know? Does that make sense? Yeah. I hope that makes sense. The free characters are C0. Ooh, good point. Okay. Na 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 na. This is honestly good enough, I think. So how many do I have? Hi Blanc, good to see you. 5, 10, 15, 18, 22, plus 1. Okay, so I need a cryo character, basically. Alright. Razor being one of the options. We love Ace Star the Third. Quirk City. Okay. Oh. I have too many. Oh. Oh, that. Oh. Oh my god. I have too many. Oh my god. Wow. I do? Okay. Yeah, like, okay. That's awesome. Okay, well then, bye, Kaya. That's nice. Okay, so that means... I definitely want to have Dia here. And that means I didn't need this worthless Kaniche anyway. Wait, that's great, actually. Razor can probably go. I should probably keep Rosaria. Charlotte can probably go. Razor. Actually, I need a cryo character here. Oh, look, Amir. Amir is C4 Fremine. Oh, exactly what I needed. Oh my god. Wow, the C4 Fremine with 44% crit rate and 133 crit damage. Ah, exactly what I fucking needed. That's not even on its final ascension. Oh god, yes. Ooh, level 10? Ooh, yes! Oh my god, exactly what I needed. Wow. I didn't even touch it. Well, I can see that. Oh, helpful. Okay, what do we got? Sorry to everybody, I'm gonna need some really strong cryo units here. Okay, Risley. Ganyu. Okay, wait, let's see one Risley. Okay. C2? Rio? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna need more premium than this. Hold on, wait, where's the premium? Hold on. C2. Ayaka, bye. Ganyu. Hold on. Alright. Ooh, C2 is copy. I can't use that. No. Let's see. Use my Shinha. What the fuck am I gonna do with Shinha? With no Sig. Serve. Do I even have any? I've actually never used Shinha before. Oh. Well. Use my Risley as compensation for making fun of me. Ooh, yeah, that's a good argument. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Else I'd just be a jerk. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. But let me check the stats. It's 90% crit rate. Well, it's, surprisingly very above average. Yeah. I like this. I can use this. When you get the EM buff every time, which is why we play Melt. Okay, which is why we play Melt. Surprisingly, I just have to add shade. You know me. Like I'm just be a bitch. All right, you know that. Like you know, like please, like. I have to have more cryos than this, right? What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 cryos. That can't possibly be enough. What do I have an abundance of? Electros? I guess it's get rid of Razor. No, there has to be somebody else I can get rid of, right? Enter Skark. Layla or Kaya? I think it's Layla. Alright. Are y'all ready for artifacting? Alright, you're fine. You only have one option, unfortunately. Hour-long prep screen. Alright, fuck all of you. Sorry. Can somebody post gearing, please? Thank you. Is Shangling allowed? No, okay. Propagate. Germinate. Updated my lineup. What the hell do you want me to do? Hold on. And who's gonna use this shit of dog? Oh, I know who's gonna use it. Never mind. I know exactly who's gonna be using it. Let's get you some premium. Today we talking about my build for Kuching and
Today's video, I'm going to be talking about my builds for Kuching and...
Kuching? Oh. Kuching? Oh. Oh, Kuching. Oh, Baiju. What the hell are we gonna do with you? I guess we're gonna be running, Clam Baiju. Who's ready? Oh wait, instructor, you're so right, actually, wait. We love pasta. Wait, hold on, wait. Ooh, but Yayo has it. Ooh, sorry. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Ooh. This is the most world-ending mode I've ever fucking seen. Can I be honest with you? Like, this is literally the most world-ending mode in the world. This is so insane to me that this is that we had to do this without artifact loadouts. Anybody who can play Imaginarium Theater without having to switch around builds is an addict. Okay, you're an addict and you play the game too much. And you need to be stopped, and there needs to be an intervention, and I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Okay, I cannot even fathom that people would have a build for 70 characters. Who does that? Nobody does that, and they're all playable. You're lying. All right, that's not feasible. That's not logical. Nobody does that. What? How? Yeah, you're right. You give me this. Yeah, hold on. Do I really have to give him Proto Amber? Yes. When you got a decent roster of characters, what else are you gonna spend it on resin if not artifacts? Building characters. There's over 100 and how many? Oh shit. It's a problem, isn't it? I only have one leveled claymore. Oh boy. That's why. That's why. TDDS, not a bad idea. This is what happens when you don't pull DPS. No, I have Gomming. Gomming, yeah. I like I play DPS. I like DPS. That you got while pulling a support. Okay. Eight. I have not seen Gomming in months. Well, maybe if you weren't so busy with work, then you would have seen him because he's been here. All right. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I gotta do weapons. We'll do that last. You know, we're gonna go one at a time. Yes. You can have P Amber, I guess, but burst cost. This is fine. You need potentially this or this. I think maybe this is better. But also, you don't really need the scaling that much, so this is cheap. Yeah. Yep. This is correct. This is correct. That is correct. This is correct. This never changes. This can adjust. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're gonna stop lying about being Chlorand, okay? I use her very frequently. Off stream. Where is my ER Sands? Okay, you know what? I forgot. Is Shangling allowed? Shangling is allowed. Ooh, that's a problem. Shangling is allowed, huh? Okay. This is long overdue. $28. Wow. Maybe a little low. Okay. Ganyu is good. Farina is good. Shanglang on Deepwood. Is that correct? Does anyone else need to be on Deepwood besides Shanglang? It's actually not a bad idea. But that makes her so high value for Kenich and Emily. That's probably fine. Sing Cho needs emblem. Are you using Dia? Yep. This has to be my off piece, I think. Okay. I could have sworn I had a hydro damage goblet. Where the fuck is it? Did I sell it like an idiot? Oh my god, I think I did. Oh. Oh. It's too bad. You know what? Sure. It's good enough. You know what? It's fine. But I still need an emblem for her. Ugh. We die here. Okay, Lumine, like, we're just gonna have to do something else, okay? But she's getting deep wood. Okay, because I can't do it anymore. Yes! Oh, she doesn't have a weapon. This is so dire. I can't keep throwing emblem on everybody. Noblesse? Oh, dear God. Help. Okay, you're good. You need tenacity? Yeah, you need tenacity. I'm actually bringing Razor? Why? I guess he can have Gilded Dreams? Oh. Ooh, the night is cold. Ooh. 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 Oh, wait, what? Why is it even an option? Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Alright, we're good. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's give it a go. And then Udon's stupid wristly. Right? Hello? Okay. I mean, let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. I mean, they're all pretty much built, so... Gain 8 blessing levels. Wow. Wow. How many of each character do I have? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cryo characters. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Dendro. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Electro. Okay, so definitely both of these. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, you're so fucking annoying.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Water. 간과하기 쉽지만 절대 빠져선 안 되는 요소. 쓸개진한 미스 데스.
Sorry, what? What? Sorry, my bad, sorry.
I'm quite flattered.
Ooh. What do I have? Did I use the fucking trial official? Am I stupid? Is this my fish? Oh my god. No, it's mine. Is she built? How do I end this? How do I end it? Where is she? She's not even on the list. Oh, fuck. That's why, because she's over here. God damn it. Ugh. Now, how am I supposed to... Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Escape is eating her nachos, so what the fuck? I guess we do 2-piece electric. And 2-piece attack? Sure. Good enough. Alright, we'll try that again. Catalyze. Ooh, nice. Ooh, both of these are really good. Let's go Auron.
Want me to join?
It's as good as done.
All right. Let's see it. Bitch, I don't know. I thought I had a Yao-Yao with me. Yeah, it's fine. Chi-Chi. Sure. What the fuck is this?
Orders received. Just like we rehearsed.
Midnight Fantastic. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I mean, girl, I don't.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
We call today. Thank you.
Life goes on.
As you wish, Maidfoot. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay. All right. Okay. So far, so good. Kaching or Yao-Yao? How many off-field Dendro upgrades do I have? 2. How many carries do I have? 1. What's this? Ooh, what's up? Gain 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Okay. Nice. Do I buff aggravate more? It's probably fine at this point, right? Guess the more often I see these, the less I have to worry about them in the future, right? And the more I buff aggravate, the less I need fischl. Let's do that again, right? Why not?
You are not welcome here. Midnight Phantasma. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Oops.
It's a crowd.
Oh.
You stand condemned.
Oh.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of a Death Eye Tricks.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay. All right, not bad. I I just got rid of 3 not great characters. Dia. Okay, but I don't have... Okay, I need Lumine for this. Superconduct Origin. Yeah, why not? Okay. Superconduct Divergence. Okay. I was shredding a rotisserie chicken for the past hour, so I couldn't type, but seeing you drag udons for every day was so therapeutic after what my corin's been through. Stop. That's... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We will not have bullying on this stream, okay?
Don't blink. Hey!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Incoming.
Oh my god.
Good with sword from shadow. Good. Yeah. Don't blink. This way through the...
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
You had your chance. Let's
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Good. Hey. Good. Don't blink. Good.
Oh, it has been a while since I've seen you, sweetheart. Okay. I'm getting the team set up. I see you. I see you. Rewind point. Ooh, thanks. Restore vigor to 1 principal cast member, but gain 30 less. Ooh. Who's left? Some pretty important characters. God, I wish this was super to conduct. Ooh.
Just sharpen my spear.
Great. Fuck. Oh well. Germinate!
It's my lucky day.
neutralizing threats.
How's that? Time to say hello.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, great.
Hey!
Let's get down to
Don't
business.
blink. Propagate!
Tell me what you see. You had your chance.
Great.
Spring force! Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey!
What a lucky day.
Incoming.
Let's keep going, team. Neutralizing threat. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, Kaching is fucking awesome. When I get this visual, it's over.
Incoming.
You had your chance. Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
My way.
Hey!
Precision strike. Now's your chance. Be free. Time to say hello.
Spring form! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Okay, what the fuck? Wait, Kaching is fun as hell. Wait. Okay. Let me start getting these pyro characters. I feel like they're harder to get anyway. Okay. Yes, super conduct buffs. Yes, this is what I need. Where's this new reaction? By the way. I think you guys are lying. Cryo characters have an advantage. Well, guess who doesn't have them? A gift for you. What is it? What is this? Thank you. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? For Emily and Kenichi to finally be used on the same team for the first time. You guys ready? This better be a good ass experience, okay?
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the one.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. This'll brighten up the place.
For the Lord of the Night. Locked on.
The dead will bleed!
Take a look behind the veil. Snowed under. All ice on you.
Now's your chance. Precision strike.
Extract!
Snowed under.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Is it working? Where'd my shit go?
Russian floral! Slip, slop,
Oh my god.
reconstitute!
Where's the... Oh my god.
Shadow of the past.
What just happened to me?
Target acquired.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? What is this big ball? What the fuck is that? Is it supposed to... What is it? I don't know what that is. Chaos cluster. Anyone who touches it will deal immense damage. Okay. Bleed. Oh my god. What is that? I've never seen that in my life. Okay.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
All eyes on me, I guess.
Precision strike.
This'll brighten up the place.
All ice on
Play
you.
these souls. I got him cornered.
The dead will bleed!
Take a look behind the veil. Shall we? Snowed under. Take a...
At the frying pan, into the fire!
All ice on you.
You had your chance. Now's your chance. Snowed under!
Snowed under!
Locked on! All ice on you!
All what you asked for.
Snowed under!
A little ambiance.
Engaging! All ice on you! I got him cornered! All ice on you!
Oh, great.
Nice and spicy.
Snowed under!
Great.
This will brighten up the place.
All ice on you!
Bow before your king.
Locked on!
Take this.
Oh my god, alright. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, oh.
Boba, get them.
And he did one more? Okay.
Neutralizing threats! Now's your chance!
Oh my god.
Neutralize.
Oh, oh.
Extract.
Can I get some energy, please?
A little ambiance.
Can I get some energy, please? Shanley, can I get some energy, please?
Into the fire. Bring fire. Eat this.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's see. Lisa Kooky. It's Lisa every time. Okay, here it is. Rhyme Grass. Gain the basic Rhyme Grass blessing. When opponents are hit by cryo or dendro attacks, they enter the frostbitten or thorn-bound state, depending on the corresponding element they were hit by. When an enemy is both frostbitten and thorn-bound, they will take 45% increased cryo and dendro damage. And a frost-twinned thorn will be summoned, which will continuously deal AoE, cryo, and dendro damage. Okay. I mean, I guess it's this again? I didn't get it. Did I get an ally this time? I did. Ooh. What happens when I get rid of... The last boss is a freeze boss, right? So... It's okay if I don't have a Scafier here and Farina. Okay, so instead we need to do... Boom. It's so weird not putting Emily first.
Neutralize. You're toast. Boba, get them.
Surrender and be gentle.
What the fuck happened? Oh, oops, my bad. I held the button. I should tap it. Try again.
Let's spark things up a little.
Eat this.
Great.
Nice and spicy. Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
I got him cornered.
Neutralize. At the fry pan.
Oh, it steals energy, my favorite.
You're toast.
Surrendering and be gentle.
A little ambiance.
Locked on.
Wow. How's Kenage? Shut up. It's okay. Oh, thanks.
Utensils at the ready.
Plunging has an advantage. Numa aligned characters. Finally, Rio. Dendro characters have an advantage. Abyss Herald. Is this the ice one? I don't know what this is. Hydro. Okay. Pusia? Who is Pusia? Fuck. It's funny. Oh, if we did that, I'm gonna run into Dendro. Well, there is Yao Yao. You know what? Unfortunately. That aura is not going to stay if I do this. Let's give it a try at least.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Let's get it on!
Go back, huh? Fun by me. Stay clean. Face your gift.
Oh. Okay.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Look alive!
Let's spark things up. Share my knowledge! Commit it to memory! Yeah!
Let's begin.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. That's oh. Where's that one fucking video Puffy posts? God, that was so good. Oh my god. I gotta calm down. I mean, what the hell is left? How many characters do I have? 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And how many Dendro characters do I have? 1, 2, 3. And how many more rounds do I have? 2 more rounds? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Let me do more in a second. I'll be right back. I just oh, oh, I just saw Panda's M6. Oh, wow. Wow. Wowee. Wowee zowie. That is like not the classy party or anything, but that's like 4 different like things going on for me. So that's, you know, like that's nice. That's great. You know, we win. All right. You know, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's good food. Oh, hi, crew. Hello. Mystery catch rare. Well, too bad I can't fucking do it anymore. Electro characters have an advantage. Can somebody point out all the Electro characters? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh. I guess we're doing Oberburn with Escoffier. Oh my fucking god. You were doing duo carry, alright? We're doing duo carry, alright? Watch this bitch. This is how you do it.
Scatter! Terminate! Hot!
A moment, please.
What the fuck? Where is it?
Propagate! Let's get it on!
It's get a little chilly.
Move it. Time to test the ball.
You asked for it. Scatter!
Ready.
Let's begin.
What? Where are my characters? Oh, thank God.
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh. 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 The best defense is a strong offense. I cannot have... I need 2 more characters, please. I need 2 more characters. I can't have them die. Oh, thank God.
Time for a house call.
Fuck.
What'd they do this time?
Is it the last one? Oh. Is this the last one? Oh, oops. Oh, hi, observing. Oops. Who's on? Sing Cho? Oh, God. The night is cold.
Time to shine! Boots on the loose! Oh, nice to commit. Let me weave you a verse.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
My name, echo in song! Shout! Don't be scared. A dash of front! Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. A burst of flavor. Let the world collide. Oh, mine to command. Off to the breather. Rain cutter. Let my name echo in song. Stars, shine for me. Don't be scared.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It didn't have DPS, so I couldn't do it.
Strike a pose. Time
It
to
didn't have
shine.
DPS, so I couldn't do
A
it.
dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Stars, shine for... Let me weave you a verse.
It wasn't hot. Like I couldn't do it. I didn't have a good in screen to do it. It was good enough.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Oh, mine to command. Ring cutter. A burst of flavor. Time to shine. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Strike a pose. Witness the power of Gua. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Oh, I did it again. Fuck me. Shit. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Time to shine. Shower me with... Goose on the loose. Rain outlines your face. Don't be scared. Let the world come
Oh, crew, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Not now. A little... Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Oh, mine to command. My guiding star. A burst of flavor. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! A dash of frost. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared. Yeah, time to shine. The night is cold.
There's my DPS. There's my DPS. That's what I was looking for. She said, I'm kind of tired. Veg. I'm tired. Wait, I kind of love her. Wait. wait. I kind of like Layla. Hold on, wait. She just goes to sleep? Veg. That was fun. Wait, I like that one. You know, it's like this mode is more enjoyable when you have units that are actually kind of built and not level 70 scraping by with level 0 talents. Yeah. Okay, Risley, wait. Somehow doing the most damage? Weird. Okay, Cloran, wait. That's my man. Yeah, well, he was okay. Where's the trap remix with Cock? Hold on. Not this HSR. Hold on. Okay, Rappa. Wait, hold on. Look at this. This looks so hot. Wait, look at this. I'm taking a screenshot. Wait, this is so hot. Look at this graduating class. Wow, I'm actually really happy about that. What a wonderful experience. That was great. Yeah, that was a performance. All right. Now what? What's with the flowers? What do you get for this? My first full cast visionary mode too. Yeah, I know, right? Cool. How awesome. 800 primos. No. Oh, that's why I have so many of these books. It's because of Imaginarium Theater. Thanks, mode. Still think this mode should give you EXP books. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, what do we get for this? Whoa! What? Whoa, that's nice. Oh, how nice. Cool. I mean, once a month, but I prefer Artifact EXP. I don't, because it takes fucking EXP books to build these characters. Ugh, for this mode, so I feel like I should refund them back. Let me get this out of the way. This is legitimately, I haven't had this much fun in a Genshin stream in a long time. I wonder what changed. This is really fun. Using Kanich, looking for those fucking violet things. Imaginarium Theater. This was a good time. The Caridia that was supposed to happen, but it didn't at all.
back up!
Good! Try this off the side!
Target acquired.
Great. Great.
Just like we rehearsed! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Fire it up! Got you covered!
Where's the last one?
For the Lord of the Night!
His voice is so good.
Try this off the side!
His voice is so good. Y'all know that? This is such a good performance from this new VA.
There is no escape! Witness the power of the wild! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look! Nice and spicy! Torn to oblivion!
For the Lord of the Night. Very good. I like it a lot.
Shine down! Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back! Eat this! Booba, get them! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, shit. You know, Malika has a verse like that. It's also equally as boobily.
Nice and spicy!
Here's backup!
Great.
Let's get down to business. Frostbite. Freeze.
Admissible evidence! Motion to compel!
I think it's reasonable to have CT Raiden at this point. Honestly, like, I'm not even kidding. I think Raiden has been rerun so many times that it's very reasonable at this point for a player to like her a lot and know that her C2 was really good and know that C2 gives her longevity and have gotten it at this point. You know what I mean? I think for new players, right, it isn't as good, but I think it is exceedingly, exceptionally reasonable for somebody who have gotten to her C2 at this point. And if that's what it's required to keep her up, then I think, you know, okay. Here's what I should say. If Raiden at this point is a character that somebody really likes, and over time power creeps has happened, right? Then I think it has been long enough for somebody who cares about that kind of thing enough to have made the decision to have pulled her C2 or not. You know what I mean? And if you have her C2, then yes, it should still hold up, and then she should still be like quite viable, quite good, and isn't just like worse than, you know, Clorend and Varessa in every way. You know what I mean? I know it sounds like a lot to get, you know, C2s, but I think at this point it should probably have already happened, right? If you like her enough, you know what I mean? What the fuck does this character do again? It's probably reasonable at this point, yeah. What am I doing?
Let's dance.
Surrendering the
Now
weekend.
this!
Quiver, no turning back.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Eat this.
She is so not usable to me, I'm sorry.
Start the front.
Press E, charge, shot, and ult. That's it. Yeah, that's not happening. When she mother shits Electro on the floor and it's 1 second, pennant circle. Fujo Sora, Kujo Choppa, Pujo Choppa, Serve Joe Slayra. It's Pride Month, y'all. together for Pride 2025. Hashtag. Mind you, this is puppy disease. Yeah, it is. Cruel joke, Sara. Oh my. No cops at Pride, and it includes Sara. You know what? You're right, actually.
This realm is...
No, I like Scott's edition, okay? Scott, get behind me, okay? Don't listen to Udon.
If you ever...
Scott, you're appreciated here because this is a DEI stream, okay? And without Scott, where would the white people be? Exactly. We wouldn't have any, okay? There's a diversity quota we must meet, okay? On this stream. And plumbers are straight. Yeah, there you go. There we go. We need all colors of the rainbow. Without red at the top, Scott, like, what would we do? Thank you, Scott, for representing D-Luke. No. D-Luke, no. Plumber is D-Luke. Okay, Scott can be Tainari. VIP? For who? Oh, wait. Rise is the other one. Yep.
I created another universe.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Congratulations. Yay. Excellent. I'm surprised you don't have this yet. Wait, what? Moon pie. Wow. We got so much done today. I feel so accomplished, don't you? We got Imaginarium Theater. We got... Oh, we need to play Dia. That's what it is. Okay, let's see what this Dia situation is about. Even though I don't have a weapon for her, and Serpent Spine is completely fucking terrible ass because she constantly loses HP. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I know. Like, I love this stream. This was great. And I don't even know what happened, but it was great. Maybe we should stream. Oh, we need to do an exploration stream. It's not gonna be today, but I have 2 weeks to explore. Can you help me, please? I need your help. How could I possibly explore without you? Help me. Thank you. All right, so let's see what this Dia situation is about. Okay, so if you wanted to use Dia, you would need to vape, which means you need Farina, but she can't use normal attacks to vape, right? So she can't use Jalan, but we need Hydro, so we use Siegewin, and then I guess we close it out with Shalonen. Does this work? Is this the team? Did you unlock the world quest? Because the map is locked behind it. Oh dear God.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Dead meat.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Where's the thing? Oh. Wait, now what? Oh, I know what to do. Wait. Is that downtime? Wait, do you know what that means?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Letting great names echo! Buckle up! You asked for it!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait.
I swear, it's for medical research!
Oh, yes.
A gift for you! Let's consider it. Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Oh.
Let's get it on!
Where's the... What about now? Wait, Oh, because Shalon doesn't have 5, that's why. Did they retroactively remove TV gameplay? Like from older story? I think they did, yeah. They knew that people did not like it, so they went ahead and they did what they could to get rid of that shit. We're also going to be playing Kanichi here in a second because... Sorry for being so mean to Kanichi. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Homo. Sorry. It's pride, so maybe. Well, thanks. Only if you say I respect my bug-eye Kanichi, my bug-eye king Kanichi, and his annoying dog Ahau. Yep, he's fine. He's not too bad. He's not too shabby. You know what it really was this whole time? Oh, I don't have any crit damage. Holy shit. Hold on. Do you really want to know what it was about him and me? The problem was that I fucking really did not like at all that he just took all the spotlight away from Emily. He just took all of the fucking spotlight away from her. Nobody likes her. Ooh, she's chopped. Ooh, we like the other design more. And nobody cared about her, okay? And it sucks, all right? It just sucks. It just sucks. You got the best abyss ever. You got the best abyss ever for burning, and everyone's all up in Kanichi's ass, and not a single mention of Emily. It's not fair, okay? Like, I get it, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe she should have a little bit more star power, right? But she just keeps on getting thrown in the dust, and so I was a hater, okay? You know what it was? Like, I was just hating, you know? Like... They work together? Yeah, well. Hi, Bluey. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay. This goes here. Ooh. Oh, my favorite thing after Imaginarium Theater. All of my builds being destroyed. Oh, my absolute favorite. Oh, if there's one thing I love... If there's one thing, I love, it's okay. You know what? No, it's fine. After this patch, at 5.7, we will get artifact loadouts, and I don't have to worry about this ever again. All right.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Surely. No, actually, they released a dev thing. They released a dev update that said that there is going to be artifact loadouts. It is a big deal. I am very happy about it. I wonder if I could put a Scoffia here in some capacity. I feel like I could. Hi, Yuzaha model got leaked and I'm in love. Who? I don't believe it will actually be loadouts until I try it. You know, I'm a little skeptical too, because why? Like, why? Does Dia want Bennett? By the way, does she want... No? I don't know. Okay. Red Hurley Girly from ZZZ. Oh, okay, neat. Is she gonna be the next character? Okay, let's see what this I know what the real answer is, but let's try this Dia carry situation. I don't know what the last character should be besides Shalone. I guess that's the play. I need my 5 back though. Thank you. And Farina needs hers back as well. Thank you. This is everything? Let me see. Oh my god, I keep looking at that Mindscape art. Jesus Christ. Oh. La 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 la. What do we got? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is... Wow, I'm having a dream about it, and this is a very vivid dream I'm having about it. Oh, the shoes! Oh! Oh, the shoes! I like the shoes. Oh! Wow, this is a very conservative design, oddly enough, from Zenless. This is nice. Okay. How cute. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie zowie. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wowee. Wow. Whew. Okay. One second. Okay. I saw that. What'd you see? What? 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 What'd you see?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
May the mountain's veins boil! Buckle up! They're dead meat!
How are you supposed to vape anything?
Wibbly wobbly! A gift for you! Let the world collide! Bring it!
Wait, where's my...
Savor the show in peace! Let my magic be time to show!
Am I gonna play Deltarune? Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, I will be.
You're dead meat! Enjoy! Let the world collide!
Dio, what is this situation? What am I playing? What happened to the wait, hold on. Wait, what the hell is this? Hold on, wait. What the fuck is going on? wait. What is this shit? Wait, hold on. Dio, what? Hold on, let me look at this. Let's go to KQM. Hold on, how does this work? Dia. Did she need a Bennett? I thought she skilled on HP. On field DPS. Oh, she needs Bennett. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, never mind then. Okay, so let's do something like this. I guess she would need a shredder too, so Siege one has to go for now. For, I don't know, this? Okay.
Your journey ends here,
oh, wait.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Time to shine! Going in!
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Is that correct? I mean, I didn't hit the right thing, but like... Oh, great.
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide! Look alive! You're dead meat!
A grand surprise. Could I scare
Letting brave names echo! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let my magic begin.
Gloves off!
Inconsiderate me. Could I scare you?
Buckle up! Ha!
Bring it!
Let the mountains face boil! Go in! Let's light it up! Time to shine!
For you.
You're dead meat! Strike a pose! Look alive!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You okay? She said, ah! Damn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, the Dia feels, it feels, like I could use, it could use some work. It could use some work. I have to sit on that one for a little bit. Yeah, might have to wait on that one a little bit, but that's okay. Does Siege one actually have a set right now? Oh my god, please don't tell me I took her off. Oh, she has no artifacts. Whew. Ooh, okay. You know what we say in situations like this? What do we say in situations like this? Oh shit, I gotta try out Baiju. Wait, hold on, wait. This is my chance. Wait. Wait, okay, hold on, wait. Let's play some Baiju. Hold on, wait, this is new. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so Baiju Farina, Clorend, and Fischl? Is this a team? Does this work? Let me try it out. Hold on, wait. It better be good too. Let me look. Let me look.
Your
okay,
journey
so
ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Remember,
Wings of darkness!
how about
Time to test it.
Golden slumber.
By royal decree!
a bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
so
As you wish.
these energy requirements. What the fuck? How does a character that does 2 moves have such what the fuck? Wait, hold on, wait. Let me go check his energy cost or his energy requirements. Baiju KQM. They can't be that bad, right? ER requirements. Baiju as a solo Dendro needs 200. 2. This cannot be serious. Wait. You're joking. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this? Wait, what? What is this? Oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. This is just awful. I just like this is why we get his sig. This is why we uninstall. Is this not egregious to anybody? Are they insane? How is this playable? How are you supposed to play this? Is this? What? Okay, so I guess he needs ER. I guess he needs. I might crash out. Favonius. Yes. With 7 crit rate. Oh god. Okay. Why don't we play Instructor and then give him an EM or an ER Sands? How's about that? I haven't had energy problems in such a long time. This is funny. Yao, where's the Yao piece? Where's my hat? No, did I throw it away? No, it should be here. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the Baiju. All right, so it's this, and this. If I don't burst every rotation, we uninstall the game, okay?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Taking a turn for the better.
Is ready.
Move it.
Hunt them Mind the side effect.
Shower the Time to shine! A grand surprise!
No particle Scott, but you want a burst. How's about?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Seems like an Midnight Phantasma.
Shoot on sight!
Mind the side effects.
A gift for you! Time to shine!
Is your official C6? No, she's not.
Remember, health comes first.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Remember, health comes first with my shield ultimate. And then I fucking get launched anyway. I stand there for I stand there for 10 seconds to get enough energy for my fucking burst. And then I use it, and then I fucking get launched anyway, immediately afterwards. Oh, we're having a great time. Oh, I'm having such a good time. Oh my god.
Taking a turn for the better.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Shadow Raven, let's...
We need it last. From
The doctor was seeing.
A gift for you.
Let my name echo in song.
Seems like an emergency. Midnight Fantastic.
Ready. Let's find the peace.
Oh my god.
As you wish.
Magic begin.
Oh my god.
Time to shine.
Remember, help comes first.
Into the shadows.
Your journey ends here.
Seems like an emergency.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let my name echo in song. Shadow Raven.
Ready. We need it last. Shoot on sight.
The doctor was seeing.
A gift.
Remember, help comes first.
A grand surprise.
Let the world collide.
Did I scare you? Loading. Hunt them down.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. Seems like an emergency.
Let my name echo in song.
Midnight Fantastic.
Into the shadows.
Having fun?
What are our thoughts? What are we thinking? what are we thinking? It's okay. It's good. Maybe I need to level him up and invest hundreds of EXP bucks into getting him to level 90 and leveling him up with books. Maybe that'll change everything. We'll try it one more time. Except, let's do double Dendro. How's that sound? Where's the Kaching team test? Here it is. Can I test this when I get official C6? And not anytime before then? Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
The doctor was seeing.
Taking a...
Shadow Raven, letting brave names echo.
Pound it to the ground.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey.
Great.
Speed of light.
Okay, I just had to make sure that they were correct. Oh, that's right. Yeah. My official does not have the correct artifacts on. That is right. That does mean a lot. She is the majority of the team's damage. Where the hell is she? Official! Thank you. Because Escapia yoinked her stuff. Have I tried the Gene Strut? I have not tried the Gene Strut. Okay. This, and then let's see what this niche situation is about.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergent. As you wish, main foiler.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! By royal decree...
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Oh.
Hey! We need it last. To the chase.
Great.
Midnight Vent.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Bring it.
Seems like an emergency.
Savor the show in peace. Odds revealed.
Oh, great. What the fuck? I'm out of stamina. Oh. Some grouping would be helpful. Oh, yeah, it certainly would, wouldn't it?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Incoming. Letting brave names echo.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Pound into the ground.
Midnight fantastic. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Great.
Hey! We meet at last, Meadows. Bring it. The doctor was
Having fun. You know it, baby.
a grand surprise.
Great.
Speed of light.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side. As you wish, main.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey! Incoming. Let the mountain's veins boil.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Remember, health comes first.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wings of darkness. Let my magic begin.
Oh my.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Oh, this is. Oh.
The doctor was sealed.
Seems like an emergency.
Savor the show.
Do you have any fucking idea? Do you have any idea? Everyone like you watch my Kaching, and you see the struggle, but do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how much damage Fischl does in these teams? Like, do you have any idea how important C6 Fischl is for these teams? And if you don't have it, it's just unreasonable. It's unreasonable. Like it's you can't play it. You can't play it. You cannot play it. You cannot play it. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage distribution. Do you see this? I cannot play this without C6 Fischl. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not a possible team comp. What are we doing? Plunge? Kaching? What could that possibly do? Like it's not possible. It's not possible. It's an impossible team structure. Look at this. Look, like with the right team, right? You know what's gonna change everything? It's not the C6 Fischl. It's the Kazuha. That will change everything. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not the C6 Fischl that literally carries the entire reaction on its back. It's grouping. Yeah, that's what it'll do. It's grouping. It'll change everything, everybody. That wasn't the, you know, the problem wasn't, it wasn't, you know, the no ICD electro application. It's grouping. Oh. Okay, we're not playing that. Oh my. I got C5 official when I started playing Genshin in almost 2 years. She was C5s and I refused to buy it from the shop because I'm petty at this point. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, we use Lisa here. Lisa's better. All right. Oh my god. Give me those. Oh, damn it, bitch. Good enough.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Mind the side effects. Remember, Midnight Phantasmal.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Bring it!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Oz, reveal!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let the mountain face boil! Savor the stone.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Oh my god.
The doctor was sealed. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Remember, health comes first.
Clean the darkness!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
Having fun?
A bitter pill to
By royal decree!
A gift for you.
Bring it!
As you wish, main. Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
This feels so much better. It's insane.
Blitz.
Letting brave names echo! The doctor was so
Midnight Phantasmal.
Did I scare you?
No rest for. Mind the side effects.
I warned you. Enjoy.
This feels night and day difference.
Oz, reveal!
For you.
Taking a turn for the better.
A grand surprise.
Let's spice things up a little.
Let my magic begin.
I love that. That was wonderful. All right, what is the situation? What do we got here?
Let's light it up!
Okay, like, what do I do? Do I just,
Get them!
like, am I waiting? Like, what am I doing?
Russian floral! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Shadow of the past, mind to command. I got a course.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Locked on.
Wait, hold on, wait, that was fun. Wait, hold on, wait, let me build him. Wait, let me give him an actual weapon. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. That's kind of fun. Wait, that's kind of fun. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. It's not too shabby. Wait a minute. Does he pretty much have to have Bennett? Yeah, I guess he does, huh?
Your journey ends here, Lord
Seems
of
like an
Sand.
emergency.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Wings of darkness!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You've been
Great.
a naughty boy.
Great, 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 great.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Remember, midnight Venta.
You're in for a little shock.
Great.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Bring it! By royal decree!
Taking a turn for the better.
Try not to enjoy this. Come a little closer. Blitz. My.
Wings of darkness!
Bitter pill to swallow.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Don't be such a brute.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Oz, reveal!
Let's spark things up a little.
As you wish.
Bring it!
A bitter pill to swallow.
A grand surprise!
Oh my god.
Great wings echo!
Seems like an emergency.
Savor the show!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let my magic begin! I warned you!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wings of darkness! Let the mountain's veins boil! I summon!
Mind the side effects.
Savor the show in peace!
Taking a turn for the better.
A gift for you!
Oh my god.
By royal...
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Magic begin!
Oh my god.
Having fun? The
64K. Okay, wait.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! I'm going in! A little ambiance!
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Booba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Neutralize! You're toast!
Locked on.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, we need to get to the point where we have more than just a couple of those.
This will brighten up the place!
Target acquired.
When do you use his bird? Give me 91K. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's actually really good damage. Wait, hold on. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Next.
You're in for a...
Bring it!
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Oz, reveal the...
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
What the hell happened here? Oh,
no rest for the wicked.
Midnight fantastic!
Seems like an emergency.
I summon thee!
Let's spark things up a little.
By royal decree! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock.
Midnight Phantasmal. A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and it'll be...
Mind the side effects.
Bring it! The doctor was singing.
Seems like an as you wish, me.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay.
Oz, reveal!
You're in for a little shock.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Surrender and it'll be...
Remember, health comes first. Mind.
Great.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Bitch, where is your C6?
A bitter pill.
Please! I need it on my account so bad! Oh my god.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Bitch, please! Why have you avoided me for so long?
Mind the side effects.
Oz, reveal!
Blitz.
Please just kill it. Oh my.
Let's light it up! Yeah. Get them!
Oops.
Extract! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Please.
You're toast! A little ambiance! Reconstitute!
Locked on.
Okay.
Everybody stand and we can compare! Guess I got what I
Target acquired.
measly insect! You got
Wow. I mean, I know the Abyss Blessing is for him and everything, but okay.
Come a little closer.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shadow Raven!
Seems like an emergency.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Bring it!
Mind the side effects.
By royal decree!
Come a little closer.
Remember, health comes first. Midnight Phantasmal.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh. Oh.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Bring it! Oz,
A bitter pill to swallow. No rest for the wicked.
Blitz.
Oh my.
letting brave names echo!
Go, Baiju, go.
The doctor was
Okay, wait.
by royal decree!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Ooh,
Try
okay,
not to
wait.
enjoy-
Midnight Fantastic!
You've been a...
Remember, health comes first.
On reveal. Bring it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Blitz.
By royal decree.
I mean, it's a little,
Surrender and it'll be
it's,
Seems like an emergency.
the power
You're in for a
of,
little shock.
the power of Baiju. Okay. Okay.
Let's
Oh boy, here we
light it
go.
up. Russian floral. Nice and spicy.
I got him cornered.
I'm going in. Extract.
For the Lord of the Night. Locked on.
Submit your soul. Sacrifice.
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright, buddy. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, hold on, wait. I do want to try out the first team more, so you know what we're gonna do? Let's just skip, right? And then try this again. Wait, this is kind of fun. Hang on. Emily, yeah.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
On to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take it easy. We need it. Take it easy. Quietly.
Let's grow bubble. Let my name echo in song. At first, the flavor.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Great. Great.
Begin. Gotcha. Wibbly wobbly. Let the world come alive.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. I'm the fried pig. A little ambiance. Let's light it up.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare.
Wait, oops.
Nice and spicy. Not what I expect. Everybody stand easily and set. You must pay.
I got him cornered.
Booba, get them. Going in. Eat this. This will brighten up the place.
Locked on.
Okay, hold on. Wait, they might be cooking. Hold on, wait. Wait, they might be cooking with this one. Hold on, wait.
Take it easy.
Grow bubble. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Goose on the loose.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song. Wibbly wobbly. Shower me with adaptive frosting. At first,
Oops.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Floaty floaty! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Things are about to get dicey.
What the fuck is this? Oh god.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Teamwork is strength!
Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Russian floral!
No need to do that, but
I got him cornered. That was unexpected. Claim these souls.
The dead would live!
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
wow. I mean, I know it's the Abyss Blessing, but still, like, they do a good job making you feel like super powerful with this kind of stuff. What?
Wibbly wobbly!
Adaptive frost.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Game's up. Fun silver. Busted. Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song!
At first, the flavor.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Great. It's over. It's GG's. Ah!
Off to the breeze! Let the world come alive! Calm down!
Game's up. Fun silver. Busted. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Time to shine!
Adaptive frost. Goose on the loose.
You might feel a little sick!
Let's light it up.
Reconstitute!
Eat
this! Boba, get them!
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize!
Locked on.
Oh, glory!
I ain't so much none.
Go in! You're toast!
I got him cornered.
I just got bait.
A little ambiance.
Wow. Okay, I see it. I see what you guys. I see what it is with the, you're wearing with the gay stuff. I see it. All right. Well, you know, it's okay. I guess this is not too it's not too shabby. Yeah, it's fine. I think I have enough to get him to. No, I need to farm the Dendro boss a little bit more. But I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm kind of like, Final Ascensions are really expensive. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'll do it. I'm not sure. I'm looking at my account. It's right into that point where I pretty much look. I'm actually I scroll to the bottom and I have level 70 characters. Is that weird? Wow. I do plan on building Sethos when he's C6. I do plan on building Lynette when she's C6. Tainari, I have no reason not to build. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. Lanyan should be built at some point too, honestly. She's cool.
Take it easy.
Oh, right. I'm kind of her only fan. I don't know, man. Like, she's, sorry. She's kind of just big chillin'. It's kind of crazy. She was like, they were talking about it like, oh, Zhongli is over. Zhongli never gonna come back to relevance ever again because Lanyan takes what he does, but better. And I'm like, is it really that good? Okay. Whoa! Dude, this character they added. Wow, that's looking good. Wow, that is... wow, that's... He looks like Set. That's weird. He looks like Set. That's odd. That's I was not expecting that. That's wow. Wow, he actually looks really good. What the fuck? Wow, he actually looks quite nice. Wow, okay. Don't compare him to Set. I mean, he looks just like him. I mean, like, he literally has the whole vibe going on. Did you see his M6 image? Yeah, when I went to the bathroom, I was really seeing the image. That's why it took me so long. Okay, let's see. Zenless events. Let's get these done. I was examining the art! Sorry. Things get so unclassy when it's ZZZ time. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you pulling for Yixuan? Unfortunately, yes. I am pulling for Yixuan. Yeah, I know. Do I have... Please don't tell me I'm capped out. Okay, I'm... Oh! I just want to walk around with her, okay? Because it's funny, alright? Well, if I'm gonna be farming with her, then... Or if I'm gonna be using her, then it also means I'm gonna need more of these, too. I am just so sick of chips! It's okay. It's okay.
I have 2 guns,
I'm so sick of chips.
double the accuracy.
I'm gonna scream.
The anticipation, I'm curious to see the audience's...
They take so long. They take so long. It takes so long.
Nice one, Billy. All right, I'll take the mark. Okay.
Easy target. Perfect.
I'm here.
All right, what do we got? That's 26. Nowhere near enough. as usual. Yep. When does the patch go live?
Go grease your gear. Correct. I'll take the mic.
Billy card.
I want a bonus for this.
Easy target. Perfect.
Friday.
Tough luck.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance.
Thursday night for us, close to midnight. Well, then that gives us some time. Then. I need to do my year-end review, don't I? This has been a fantastic year for Zenless Zone Zero. Good first year. And the anniversary is good too. Honestly, nobody's really talking about it, but Zenless had a pretty good 365 days. I really do think so, honestly. The biggest thing that was hampering everybody's experience at first was the awful TB gameplay. And it was gone. And people were concerned about power creep, and Miyabi has been sitting here for 6 months. Perfectly fine. And everyone's been getting a bunch of pulls, and Ellen is getting reworked and getting buffed, and the only character that really feels next to unplayable is Chingy. She's definitely the worst character from 1.0, but everyone else is pretty much playable. And what else? Let's see. We have no A ranks. We got Seth, we got Pulchra, and is that it? Seth, Pulchra. Is that it? 2 A ranks in a year? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we're M6ing. Oh, I have M6'd. Oh, oops.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life sweet. Satisfying. Whenever you
People
feel
who skipped
lost,
Miyabi, I'm not even kidding, had so many pulls. I have no idea what people could have pulled for. Like, anyone who skipped Miyabi, that's so much. Like if you skip Miyabi, you took the free Haramasa as your 5-star of the patch, right? And then you skip Miyabi, right? And then you get Astra because she's necessary. And I guess you don't really need Evelyn, but you had so many pulls, and you definitely didn't need Soldier Zero Ambi because you already had Haramasa. You could have gotten Trigger and her Wingen reasonably, probably, yeah. And then if you really liked Anomaly, well, I don't even know if you would really pull for Vivian if you skipped Miyabi, right? Unless you got Yanagi. Yeah, Yanagi. And then Hugo. Hugo, if you skipped Ellen, then that would have been your chance. If you didn't skip Ellen and you just stuck with it the whole time, then you should be good. So then Lighter, I guess, would be the one you would pull. God. So Evelyn, Trigger, Lighter would have been the contenders. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Be a little bit careful about what you do. Like I wouldn't be, you guys didn't go do your boss runs this week, correct? Correct? You did not go to the outpost and do your boss runs this week, did you? I'm waiting. Okay, good. Oh my god. Deadly Assault. Wait, did I not do this? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I know. What's the one that takes time? Is it this one? Let's get this done. Okay. Z, is it Chew? Okay. I just thought all the pulls I'm gonna get from 2.0 for Yuzuha and Narano. Well, hey, yeah, I really do think if you like aren't greedy and are really smart with your pulls, you could. Okay. No, like, be serious, right? If you think about it, with Zenless, okay, so everyone pulls Ellen, right? Like, everyone non-negotiable should have pulled Ellen, right? Like, that makes sense, right? Your first limited character, blah, 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 right? So you pull Ellen. I don't know if you need GUN because you might want to, like, yeah, okay. Maybe you pull GUN because you want to even out your DPS roster a little bit, right? Because the only S rank limited DPS you would have had at that point is Ellen, right? So you could have gotten GUN, but you didn't really need her because everything that was Ether Week was also Ice Week. And they didn't actually add Ether Week only units until like 1.5, right? 1.6. So I guess you could have skipped GUN, which means you could have skipped Shingy because you didn't need Shingy. I guess the only thing is that like you would have needed one more DPS at this point. I'm trying to think of who could have been reasonably. It could have been Soldier 11. It could have been Neko, maybe Billy, and you maybe would have been fine because Ellen cleared everything so simply and so easily. But you needed to make sure that you got the Lycan, right? So maybe it was contingent upon that too. I was lucky, and I got my Lycan really early. So if you didn't have the Lycan early, you might have suffered a little bit too. So, yeah, maybe that was a bit of a stipulation too. But you also had, yeah, I guess you had Nicole Billy. You had Nicole Billy, Ambi, yeah. Okay, and then after Shingy was Jane? No. Was it Jane? Jane was worth it, maybe. Jane was maybe worth it. If you didn't pull GUN, maybe you get Jane. Okay. Then there was Caesar. I do think Caesar may have been worth it at the time because there was no support options. And her 1,000 attack buff was pretty neat, right? But if you skipped her, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world because you also had Bernice sitting right there. And Bernice is your, like, actual gateway into playing anomaly teams, right? So Bernice was probably a must pull at the time. One of the two. Caesar or Bernice was kind of like a must pull at the time. And then later, the Yanagi came out. Yanagi, I think, was very much so worth the pull if you got her, but at the same time, that was getting close to Miyabi. So maybe people were thinking like, okay, let's just wait out and see what happens. So you didn't really need her. And then there was Lighter. Lighter, I think, could have maybe been skipped as well. Miyabi was a must pull. And then you got Haramasa, right? And then Astra was afterwards. So everybody should have gotten Miyabi, Astra, and Haramasa, probably, right? Evelyn, I think, could have been a skip if you got Bernice. If you didn't get Bernice and you don't have Soldier 11, then you kind of need a fire DPS. So that's why you get Evelyn, right? Ambi was wholly unnecessary. Nobody needed that shit, right? And then Trigger was probably a skip too, because Trigger was best in slot for Soldier Zero Ambi, right? But for everybody else, I'm not sure if you really needed it, right? If you needed a stunner that badly, then you probably would have just gotten Lighter at that point, right? Because there's no need for the physical DPSs to have any. Haramasa, Haramasa maybe could have gotten by with playing Anomaly Haramasa to get him to work with like Grace or something. So that could have worked. Ambi actually would have worked really well for him too. Yeah, maybe you didn't actually need Trigger that much. Yeah. And then there was Vivian. Vivian was probably a really good pull for anybody who wanted to elevate their Miyabi, right? And anybody who didn't pull Bernice definitely needed Vivian. So Vivian wasn't a bad pull either. And then at this point, Hugo was probably a skip for most people. So you probably could have skipped Hugo. And then Lida reran, and then after Lida reran, we had more of a solid idea of what we were working with in terms of our fire and ice DPSs. So I think getting him on rerun probably would have been one of the best ideas because he's like one of the strongest characters in the game. So yeah, honestly, yeah. And throughout none of this, I think everything. I think Ellen could have easily carried you for at least 1, 2, 3, 4 patches. 1, 2, 3 patches. Maybe the Sons of Caledon patch was a little bit much, but then as soon as Miyabi hit, like, you were good, I think. So I think it was fine. I think it was fine. I honestly, yeah, this first year wasn't too bad. We'll have to see the second year, right? But I don't think people were too pressed to pull, right? It didn't feel too bad to skip things, right? I'd say the worst thing about 1.0 was Bringer, by far. Like Bringer was nasty. It still is exceedingly nasty. Like Bringer is really gross, I think, because why is he physical resist? That is unbelievable. I cannot believe he's physical resistant. Because for the people who had Piper and the people who had Jane, why are you in it? Why'd you get fucked? It's a boss that's weak to anomaly, right? And for some reason, like why did Piper and Jane get fucked? Like what? Oh no, man. Oh, and according to Jay Stern's videos, Bringer has been in all but 2 deadly assaults since he came out. You know? That just solidifies how good of a pull Miyabi was. But yeah, I'm sure for everyone who does not have Miyabi, this Bringer situation is not cutting it. I hate that character. I hate that boss, dude. Like, it's just... Interactive storytelling, huh? Okay. Yeah, Bringer was like, you know, like, I don't know, man. You know what it is for me? It's just like that hand phase is the most like you should be ashamed thing. But they gave you enough time to get Miyabi, I think. They gave you enough pulls and time for it, so it probably wasn't that bad. Why Fae Peninsula? Traveling alone is inconvenient, yet loneliness is inevitable. However, you are fortunate. Along your journey, you meet a kindred spirit. Sharing the same goal and ultimate and similar aspirations, you ultimately walk this path together. And this companion is a rat. With a companion by your side, the once lonely journey starts to take on new meaning, as if a voice is whispering in your ear. More than the treasure at the end, the journey itself is becoming what truly matters. Okay.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Did I do all 3 of these? Stun, fire, electric. Stun.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I'm at your disposal. Want to see the red scarf? I shall follow your orders.
Oh. Is it not combat?
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh. Fire?
Please forgive me for...
Good day. You want to test my hammer? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Electric.
I wish you a fabulous day.
A new case to solve?
Make a choice. That's you and your companions press on forward, supporting each other as you draw ever closer to the mysterious treasure trove. One day, your companions towards the billowing sea of clouds in the distance, and shares a theory. Perhaps that is the legendary place spoken of in myths. The guess is without merit. Investigating does seem the logical course of action. However, no matter how hard you push forward, the sea of clouds remains just out of reach. The thick mist gradually engulfs you, and when you finally regain your senses, you find yourself standing at a three-pronged crossroads. You choose the third, right? Okay, the road stretches ahead, but it isn't long before you encounter an obstacle. A handsome young man with golden hair leans against the tree, casually fiddling with a coin in his hand. Upon seeing you, he kindly steps forward to strike up a conversation, but your companion cautiously intervenes, keeping him at a distance. After he leaves, you realize something seems to have appeared in your hand. Opening your palm, you find the very coin he was playing with. Despite encountering some unforeseen troubles, it seems everything turned out fine at the end. Maybe that's what a journey is all about. You can't predict where each decision will take you, and what seems like a catastrophe might just be a miracle in disguise. Anomaly.
Please forgive me.
Let's take a break.
Is it work time? Let's take a break.
One second. Okay. Oops.
I wish you a fabulous day.
So sleepy.
Ether?
Please forgive me for...
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Ice?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay, you push forward through the dense fog, struggling against its grasp, until at last a flickering light emerges in the distance. It turns out to be a modest inn, its exterior worn and tattered, yet standing as the only refuge in this desolate land. Stepping inside the fragile-looking structure, you and your companion find yourselves face to face with an innkeeper, a tough-looking bear. Just as you and your companion hesitate to approach, the large bear gives you a shy smile, steps forward, and takes your dusty packs to settle you into your lodgings. Not only that, but he has prepared a hearty meal and steaming bathwater. I love this kind of thing. As the rinsing steam soothes your weariness, you sigh in relief, your exhaustion melting away. A twinge of guilt creeps in, and you had judged him by his appearance, but his thoughtful hospitality speaks for itself. Weary from the journey, you finally settle at the end, and start chatting with the innkeeper. When you mention your destination, a thoughtful look crosses their face, and then, with surprising candor, they reveal to you that they know something about the place of treasure you seek. Grateful for this valuable information, you thank them repeatedly. It's decided now. One night of rest, and then you continue onward. Attack specialty.
I am the Eye of Obel.
It's our turn, bro.
Oops.
I've got your back.
Come on, let's get to work.
Ice.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Ellen.
Time for some tail care.
Electric.
I've got your back.
Okay. After a night of deep slumber, you are abruptly awakened at dawn. Urgently, your companion urges you to gather your belongings and leave at once. This place is riddled with eerie anomalies, making it unwise to linger. Rest has sharpened your weary mind, and as wakefulness fully takes hold, you begin to notice the unsettling details that escaped you the night before. The strangest thing of all is there is no other guests in the inn. The innkeeper is constantly eating. The floor is spotless. The innkeeper is eating. Yes, the more you think about it, the more unsettling it feels. Throughout your time with the innkeeper yesterday, Puffy's mouth was constantly chewing on something, barely stopping for a moment. Sure, meals had to be savored, but a whole 2 hours? There's definitely something suspicious going on. But should you listen to your companion and leave the inn at once? You've already spent a night here, and nothing unusual has happened. Could their worries be unfounded? Besides, if you stay and talk a little more with the innkeeper, you might find more information about the treasure. You hesitate. This isn't greed. No, definitely not. You simply want that treasure too much. It could change everything and help you fulfill a long-lost wish. Besides, this isn't a reckless gamble. You have your reasons, and you can't shake the unease lingering in your chest.
Number 0.
Stun.
Andy.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Etha.
Standing by.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Fire.
Number 0. Andy. Let's fire it up!
Just as you hesitate, bitch, you feel a sudden rush of water surging beneath your feet. At first, you dismiss it as a mere leak from the end state of disrepair, but something is wrong. The water level is rising unnaturally fast. Uh-oh. Already threatening to submerge you and your companion up to the waist. In a desperate bid to steady yourself, your hand instinctively grabs onto something nearby. Looking down, you realize you picked up a leaky leather pouch, expired emergency rations, a tattered wood plank. I don't know, a pouch? You tie up the bag, trying your best to trap the air inside, but every attempt ends in failure. Turns out that all hot air was for nothing. Watching the water rise higher and higher, you realize time is running out. Without hesitation, you discard the leather bag and swim towards the inn's exit. The item you managed to grab turns out to be worthless. Still, driven by sheer determination, you swim your way out of the inn. Before you can make a sense of what's outside, before you can check to see if your companion is safe, a powerful wave crashes over you and wakes you up. You sit up and look out the window. The outside world comes into focus. The innkeeper is cleaning, pouring out a bucket of water over overgrown weeds in the courtyard. The murky water floats a small clump of earth nearby, an anthill. Could it be, for some unexplainable reason, your soul temporarily wandered into that anthill? This thought momentarily calms your restless heart. You shake it off and call your companion. Time to keep moving and press forward towards the mines, and then a damp sensation spreads beneath your feet. Your heart skips a beat. Looking down, a thin trickle of water is forming next to your feet.
Number 0.
Ice?
Andy. Is it work time? Is food included?
Fire?
Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions.
Anomaly.
Number 0. Andy.
I only handle technical matters.
Is that it? Oh. Okay. Well, yes. I guess I just wait for this to be done. Well, that was cute. And then I guess I just get all these rewards for it. No, wow, okay. Original chip. Wait. 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 Hold on, wait. Okay, what? Sorry, what happened? What? Sorry. Did I go into tangent again? Yet again? Sorry, my bad. Anyway. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. No, bitch, too loud. Oh my god. My bad, sorry about that. Okay. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's go to do the other event. And then... Oops. Okay, that's done. Thank you for the polys. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Can you stop building your account so I can do long, big account reviews? Because that's another thing I wanted to do too. I wanted to do a year-end account review for maybe one of my first videos on my new gotcha channel, I guess. I'll just say gotcha, just say HOYO channel. But I think that sounds like a fun thing, maybe. So consider your best builds, and then sometime soon, I don't know when, I wanna take a look at everyone's account and see what they got. Okay, so this will take 4 hours. This one shouldn't take too long, right? I really want to do this one because I really want this. Connie. The fishing event took so much time. I wasn't even remotely being done. I'm not even remotely done with it. Even still. I mean, is this the best I can do with framing? Don't look at me. Wait. Was that it? Oh, that's not even that bad. Wait, what? Just take a picture? Oh. Oh. See, Zenless, these events are very inconsequential. I like those. Take a sign of the metro. Take a sign. Okay. Nice. Use the vibrant filter. Are my agents in on this or what? We should go through my Zenless photo album too. I have so many photos. As soon as I go through and I delete all the ones with the bear thyrans. But yes. Okay, next. Jane, okay. Film Jane. Are they? What is going on? Are these people in on this? What is this fucking picture? What is this picture? I'm saving this one. Oh, this one's great. Okay. Oh. It actually reminds me of hold on, let me see if I can find an image. It's one of my favorite images. See if I can find it. It's quite old and obscure. It's a picture of a subway that I really, really like. Wait, is that it? Did I find it? No, piano. Let's see. Magic moment. Surreal night. Busy dreaming. Space cafe. Walking home. Night die. Far from home. Warp night. Dawn tower. Long walk home. Late night. Going home. No parking. Time lapse convergent. Lines of power. Good night. Vice City. Dry July. Nighttime. I can't find it. Snowy night. Damn. Oh well. There's like a picture of the subway that I really, really like. Like subway stairs. It's like one of my favorite pieces of photography. Let's see if I can find it. It's like decades, years old though. I found it on YouTube on one of these videos. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Okay, let me talk to Jane real quick. If I can... I hate that I'm like this. I hate when I get set on something. I don't want to give up. might have gotten deleted. It could have been that too. Oh well. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. Hydrate. Good idea. Damn, bitch. I can't fucking find it anywhere. Sorry. Wait, did I find it? I found it! Yay! Okay, wait. It is right here. It is. Found it. Okay. I love this image. I found it like over a decade ago. I love this image. I don't know why. It's so good. I don't know what it is. It's just it's I don't know. I've never been on a subway before. It makes me want to go. I don't know, to New York to experience it once. Although it also sounds scary. Maybe I don't want to do that in New York City. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Is two-piece Faith and Melody better than two-piece Freedom Blues for Jane? The idea is, with the two-piece Anomaly Mastery, will it help you reach an anomaly threshold over the course of a fight? I would say that if you had Jane's signature, you're probably fine going Freedom Blues. And if you didn't have it, then I would go two-piece Faith and Melody. The reason why is that pretty much every non-signature anomaly Wenjin option does not give you anomaly buildup. And it's a very rare stat, and it's really something that you really, really want, because if you're not proccing anomalies, you're not really doing much on these characters. And so I would use that as a baseline. If you have your Sig, then you're fine with Freedom Blues, and if you don't, then I would say Faith and Melody is the way to go. Okay, then you're probably fine. You good, girl? Oh my god. To get my body in peak condition, I've already walked up and down these steps 12 times. Hello? I'll recreate the photo. There we go. Wait, it's not acceptable? It better be acceptable. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Is this not correct? Wait. Hello? Okay. Got it. A songstress. Does that mean Miss Yao is gonna be here? Yes. Ooh, ice chips. Wait for Woo. Okay. Hi, Evelyn. Please direct the camera more at Astra. I need to keep an eye on the crowd. I can't have any surprises. Besides, my face in this state isn't exactly camera ready. Uh-huh. Belle, can you get more shots of Eve? I've got way more camera opportunities than her. Plus, Eve is the more important character for the story. Belle, don't forget to focus on her. As for me, I'll take a backseat this time. Please direct the camera more at Astra. Okay. No. Damn it, Astra, stop with your hand! Okay. Slightly better. No, need to do it again. Evelyn! Guys, sync up! You're not syncing! Stop! Okay, I need Astra's hand out of her face while Evelyn is on her communicator. Don't fuck it up. See, this is why Snap fucking left, okay? Like, this is why Snap had that existential crisis, because, like, what the fuck? Y'all can't take photos, please! Oh my... Oh wait, this might be the one. Okay, thank God. No, I... Get out of my way. I'll count to 3. Otherwise, things might get messy. I can't let you leave the venue. Oop. Oop. The 404 sign. What the fuck? That's a store? When did this get here? Huh? Who is that? Nice. There we go. Alright. Who could the last one be? Is it Miyabi? Okay. Use the retro filter. Okay. Genagi, how is my line of training? It feels like I'm missing the emotion that Proxy mentioned. Emotion, according to line 5 on page 365 of the actor prepares, an actor needs to fully merge with the character. Oh my god. Okay. Are they standing here posted up? Oh my god. Have I watched the demo and the animated shorts? Oh yeah, no. Oops, I have not. I need to do that. I should probably do that now, huh? Classic. Wait, this is a good photo, actually. Wait. Nice. Got it. All right, that's 2 events done. All right. Progress. All right, let's go get Howl. Let me take this, sweetheart. Thank you. Scarlet and Violet running at 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm really happy for it. Honestly, it's such a good game. It really is such a nice game, little experience. That I'm glad that that's a thing that people can get over as one of their hurdles for playing it. It's actually a really nice game. I really enjoyed it. All right, now watch this. Let's watch this Yishun demo. Let me look. Yi Xuan. Something about her and Astra or something. Let me look. Yi Xuan is crazy. I tried every Yi Xuan team. Yi Xuan demo. Marshall Summit Showdown. Alright, this better be good.
Simulation combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Yishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
Okay, fat ass. Alright.
That's it for them. But... seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Yishun Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Training? Oh, sure.
should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Okay. Oh my. Whoa. Okay, frames.
The second move isn't over yet. Make this quick.
Good shot.
You're impressively strong, Yishuen Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Oh. Okay. That's good. Very good. Very well animated. I always wonder how long these things take. I always wonder. I like the frequently of which they in which they release these always impresses me. This is a really good shot of her, actually. I really like the shot. This is probably my favorite shot in the whole thing. This is a really good shot. Oh, this is nice. Wow. This is a really good one too. This is a really good shot. Like, okay, Zenless. Wow. Good job. Yeah, nice. Not too shabby. Guoba released a Cypher video. All right, we're watching that. All right.
It's been a while. Hee-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Oh wow, this is good already.
Fresh buns, straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
I want to eat your soup buns.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
You are the best sister in the world.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word, no matter what.
Stop thief!
Everything was fine as long as you were with me. Shifu told us that Yunque's summit took in lots of kids like us, with everyone training together in the mountains. And as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword. Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible. If I could have been like Yizhang, then perhaps...
Yishan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least, so I thought. Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way. Please, promise me you won't use the sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough. Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
Oh my god, good.
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chassu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
有些伤口到最后疤痕都没留，那是我不懂，有何不同？体会一切的发生，短暂或长久。如果时间真能带走一切，这次呢？可是已来不及，这里别措手。 相信或忘记，出手不及，不忍心。第一次重燃宿命，记得起那些夜深人静，孤独徘徊的记忆，两颗心分离。错觉。 措手不及，我无法抗拒，去相信或忘记，出手不及，不忍心。第一次重燃宿命，记得起那些今生细雨，越发清晰的回忆，我们曾相遇。
What the fuck are they doing here? Okay. Oh, I see. Listen, girl, like I get it, but we're not about to go through all that. But I'm glad you see something. I'm glad you see something that makes you happy in us. That's sweet. I'm surprised this went as long as it did. It's like one of the longest videos they've ever really put out. Wow. Really good song. Get rid of the word Chinese, buddy. Yeah.
Why didn't you listen to me?
What did she do here? Release the souls from the sword? What happened here? I was just about to say that, like, yeah, this is great. This is nice. Love it. Love it. We're gonna have to get that skin though, because like, this is nice. This is, again, it's nice. It's real nice, but we're gonna have to change that outfit because, like, we're not. We're gonna get you out of that, sweetie. Like, that's the.
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here,
I don't
have
like
a
them.
chassu bun.
She said, ew.
No thanks. I don't like them.
She said, have a bun. I like her Mindscape art then. Oh, her Mindscape art is actually really good then. Oh, her M3 art is actually really good now. Wow. M6, no, but. Well, that was good. Good song, good character. I'll pull it. I mean, you know, why not? Right. I think I'm less excited about her and more excited about the plot. Is that weird? Is that weird? Like, I need to see what's happening. I need to see what's happening. I need to get some context as what's going on here. Yeah, you know, she's great, but like, let's see the plot. What's going on? I want to know what's going on with the plot. I need to see what's going on with these Exaltas and where we're at, and if there wasn't a hollow disaster equivalent to what happened in New Eridu, what happened in Yunque's Summit? Like, what's the equivalent? What is that battle? What happened? And does it have anything to do with a certain organization? That's what I need to know. Limiting Hollow. Yeah, I need to see what's going on with it. Yeah, I need to know what's going on, lore-wise, because I still have tons of questions. I just want the fucking story. I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. I can't wait till it comes out. Okay. We're playing it day one. Okay. What happens next? Oh, flowers. That's what I need to do. Flowers, yeah. Flowers, yeah, flowers. I don't know if I really want to go for her for Yishuan's weapon. The only reason why I'm thinking about it is because it would be an opportunity to get Panda's weapon plus Pulchra's box cutter. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I really just hope that the panda comes, like, gets really early, because I really don't want Mindscapes on her. Please. I really hope it's not too much. That's what kind of stops me. Like, I can get to pity right now. I have enough wishes to get to pity. The problem is... the problem is... I need to get as many pandas as possible, right? So... it'd be better to start out from 0 pities so I don't get too many Yishuans. And potentially get a lighter. But I really don't care for lighters M2. I don't think it's necessary. It's honestly like it's honestly just a little much for a Mindscape because it just saturates you in damage percent. So I really don't care about it that much. And then Hugo's M1 is not necessary either. So I guess I just sit here and pull on hers and see what happens. But I want Panda's Mindscape 6. No! Aren't you using Caesar's weapon? I thought about it, but then I thought about the fact that Panda needs energy. The fact that he needs energy, and the only Winston that does that is Spring Embrace. So I get actually, you know what? Spring Embrace also is attack percent outside, isn't it? I could actually use Spring Embrace instead. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I don't really need the Panda M6 immediately. So there is a... We also could just lose our 50-50. That's another excellent thing, too. I kind of would love that. Yeah, okay. I would love that and hopefully get, like, in Nekabata or Grace.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm picking Grace, right? Yeah,
I only
think I am.
handle technical matters.
Lycan, would it be too bad? As long as I don't get any more Kaleidos, I think I'm fine. And no more arenas, because I definitely don't want any more Mindscapes of her either. Unless I get M6, which I guess it's one step towards M6. I don't really care for arena that much. This is an M6, by the way.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Why are you so against getting new characters? Well, no, it's just I have a lot of new. Like I'm only missing 5. One of them shouldn't be.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Woo! I'm so upset. Please come back soon. Oh my God, Evelyn, please rerun, please. It's so bad. Please, Evelyn, come back now. Limidos Elegy and Evelyn are the worst skips I've ever done in my life. This is so bad. Help me. Alright, let's see. Hi, Nicole. Are you tired of Soldier 11? No, I mean I'm not really tired of her. She's exceptionally strong. It's just that Evelyn has so much depth. Evelyn is so execution heavy, and in a way that feels rewarding. Haramasa also scratches that, but he doesn't have as much reward for it as I would like for him to have. His is more long, over the course of a long fight, his damage starts to add up, whereas Evelyn's, I feel quicker feedback. And it feels so rewarding to get it right. Whenever I was playing on, I forgot whose account, I played like two different people's accounts. Evelyn was just unbelievable. Oh my God, that was so much fun. Oh, oh my God. Ah. That is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm hoping that Yishwen is similar, I guess. We'll have to see. I'm hoping that she's not so strong. I really hope she's not too strong. I mean, obviously, I hope she's strong, but I really hope it's not like too strong. I hope she's reasonable. Haircut, pink, blouse. Okay. Cheap. Okay. Within her budget, rare, exotic, and pink. Okay. Rare flowers are within her budget. So something like this, maybe? Okay. It's everything, right? Oh, that's fine. That looks great. Yeah, I like this.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Don't give lilies to your cat. Okay? What the hell, girl? It's cheap. It's clearance. I gave you clearance flowers and you're still mad at me? See, like, fuck. Also, we're gonna spend all this time at Yunquay Summit. So when are we gonna get the fucking S rank Nicole? And when are we gonna get, like, Starlight Night Billy next year on April Fools? Oh, man. Alright, whatever. You have like a million things to think about when playing her, so I think she definitely is a much more execution-heavy character. Then yeah, we'll see. Again, the only thing that I'm concerned about is poise damage. As long as she doesn't have too much poise damage, and enemies just, you know, can't, like, as long as enemies can move, because with Miyabi, enemies just don't move. Even bosses, they just don't move because for some reason she just makes them like, okay, I don't know why she puts them in a spin cycle on a fucking washing machine. Like, they can't and not only that, not only do they go through the spin cycle on the washing machine, they also get frozen. So I'm like, it's like I'm watching a movie. It feels nice, like initially at least, but after a while I'm just like, I feel like I'm not really like doing anything personally, so I'm just kind of like a pink and extremely rare. Okay, I went out on my way to visit the florist with my most complete selection around, and even spent over 10 for a deposit in Denny's. Interesting. Uh-oh. Geppetto? Oh my god, hello? Hello? She gets on my nerves. How does she know everything? She gets on my nerves, man. Like, how do you know all this stuff? Well, how is she pisses me off, man. Okay. A tricky case. On-site investigation on Blazewood. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny, actually. Okay. I need more follow-up on her, too. I know the GUN is pretty much like finished at this point, but I don't know. They, I really hope we come back to her at some point. I know we are, but. Okay. No, sweetheart, you're good. Let's do it. Oh my god. A pot of interwoven light and dark colors, dynamic spacing, some parts spacious, more oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What in the world is this? Okay. I need charm and softness. Okay. Uniquely shaped flowers. Okay. Wait, that's it? I already met the requirements? Oh. That was... Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta get some of her money, right? What's the most expensive flower here? Sorry, girl.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
Wait, let me get my full picture. Hold on, wait. This is good. I like this one. Sunset umbrella. Memorial flower. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got some good content coming up in Zenless Zone Zero, don't we? But I'm gonna need some kit leaks, okay? Sorry. I just had a dream. I just had a dream. After Blade receives healing, 25% of the healed amount will be converted to the ultimate tally of HP lost. Oh! 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 What? Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Excuse me? What? Oh, that is... Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, these buffs? Oh. Jingliu, please, 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 please tell me they did something. Please, please, please tell me they did something with that fucking energy of yours. Please tell me. Crit rate, skill, flash, okay, enhanced skill, transformation state, 5 max HP, yeah. Receive damage or consume HP. Okay. After ally targets receive or consume. Oh my god. This is just Hyacinth City. What is going on with what I'm reading? This is insane in my dreams. This is just Hyacinth City. Like it's like the whole game is centered around Hyacinth with these characters, dude. What's going on? This is so stupid. Like, this is okay. I don't care about Fanon. Let's see. Whew. Have you played the fighting game For Honor? I have not, actually. Oh, wow. That's, interesting. Okay. Those are some interesting changes. Did anything happen in Genshin Land? Probably not. Okay. Dude. Okay. Sorry. I have a dream of what those banners are going to be. What Fanon's banner might be when he comes out. I have a dream of what it might be. And to be honest with you, the skipping, the skipping. Oh my god, the skipping. That might mean that I can actually get Cypher's Lycon and not feel bad about it. Oh my god, the skipping. Oh my god, the skipping. Ooh, friends in Blazewood. Sorry, I recently sealed off an illegal mine. Ooh, not me. Uh-oh. What's wrong with this banner? It's not bad. But it's skippable. It's very skippable. For people who want an eventual Sunday, etc. It's a godsend. Cheapest flowers. Okay. Okay, what? Heavy power plot. Oh. Well, hang on. I still gotta like lay it on the price a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, love the guy, but
one cannot help but
we're gonna have to
sigh
skip.
at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
Mars is probably a path change. Oh, that is a possibility, yeah. Oh, thank you. Hugo, no.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Where did you get this?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
Oh, thank you.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you,
this character, I like this character is unbelievable to me. This character is presented so well to me. Like, he's so...
Of course, since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you think Hugo can take the... Why don't you take this time out? How's about that? But yes. Remember when he was chopped? I remember that fucking enemy model of his with that big ass. Hi, sweetie. Mm-hmm. A small ordinary purple flower, but it's resilient. Sure, sweetheart. Nineveh, purple decorations, and a metal vase. Okay. Are you, girl? Lycon is so cool. I wish he was playable. You'll have your Lycon playable in about 4 days.
honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
What about this girl? Bana. Oh, I'm almost there at 80K. Oh, thank God. Yes. Speaking of Ellen, I can't wait for her changes. She is the precedent that she sets. I don't think people are talking about it enough, right? She's going to be quite substantially better. Now, there is the possibility of there being ice-resistant enemies in the future. That makes it harder to play her in in-game content, right? Which is going to be unfortunate, right? But I'm telling you right now, the way that she's looking right now, she is looking dramatically more playable. And I think that we should all be very happy, very satisfied, and give Genshin their flowers for that. Genshin, Zenless their flowers for that, because it is quality we are seeing from her. Quality of life, and not just numbers adjustments. There's a Genshin stream on Friday. Yeah, I saw. Am I gonna be available for it? Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so sick of shipping. Wait, no, it's on Thursday. Never mind, it's on Thursday. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's do something about Caesar ult. That joke move. That move is a prank. Caesar's ult is a prank. I was forced to use Sign of this theater. I can't believe that's a 3.0 character. He feels like Klee. Hey, no, not too much on Klee. Klee's fine. Hold on, wait. Hang on, hold on. Nice. We're looking at Venti. Everyone's staring at Venti, right? Like, are we all looking at Venti and then looking at HOYO, and looking at Venti, and then looking at HOYO and go like, nod, cry, huh? I'm sorry, I couldn't even begin to give a fuck about anybody that, like, I could not even, I can't even begin to fathom, like, why I would care about, like, this location and all these new people. Like, can we please go back and buff some more old characters, please? Please. It's getting a little much. Sino doesn't have a leaderboard and Akasha? What? No, he doesn't. No. That's not true. Oh, look who's here. Hi, Butler. This isn't Genshin Impact. Well, well, well. I already changed the title too. Anyway. Waffles? I want waffles. I can't flip the camera, can I? Shit. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why is he mugging me? Wait. Don't be like, look at him. Like, ugh. He said, wait, don't sign at me ever again, Hugo. Oh my goodness. He said, oh, it's Pride Month, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's what you have to see. I mean, okay. Because at the end of the day, right? Like, the fact that you can toggle it, right? What else is there to say? You know what I mean? Can I be honest with you? And this is gonna sound so silly. This is gonna sound so silly. Like, this is gonna sound so ridiculous, okay? But you have to forgive me for this, okay? I plan on getting Ellen's M1 as a token of my appreciation for what they did. Even though I really do not fucking need it at all. And do not really care about it that much. I'm like, the next time she reruns, I'm like, okay, all right, you did a good thing. So I might as well add my little bit of, you know, customer support. How's about that? It really is not that useful. Like, but
I wish you a fabulous day.
Sure.
Time for some joker.
All it really does is make it so that she gets more charges whenever she does a thing, which frankly would be nice because now she has another thing that's siphoning away from her Philosophy stacks, so this is fine. This crit rate is absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless, but it's fine.
Touch my tail? No.
The crit rate part is whatever, but the other part is nice.
You've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
Is there a problem?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work.
Who is directing? Who is this? I still don't know who this is. Like, who is this? Who is this? And who is directing them? And why do, like, what? This game has some really quality VAs. You know what else I really like a lot? I love Ji-Wen so very much. Like, I am so into her VA, I mean. Like, I really like her performance as well. She's one of the standouts. I guess when I think about, like, the big standouts, she's one of them. Who else stands out to me? Old Lycon used to. New Lycon isn't actually too bad either. CZ, Bernice, Lighter, no, I don't care. Lucy. No. Billy. Let's see. Nicole, no. Bellabog, no. Anton's not too bad. Old Rena, pretty good. Jane, she's fine. Seth can get pretty good actually. Seth's pretty good actually. Evelyn, pretty good. Trigger. yeah, Trigger's one of the best too. Trigger's insane. Trigger's really, really good. Vivian, fine. Hugo, exceptional. Yeah. Okay.
Naturally, the owner awakened from
Belle's
his
really good
fantasy
too.
of making
Wise
a
isn't too bad
fortune
either.
and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter.
Uh-oh.
And the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
Fascinating. Okay. No, like when you say GUN sounds normal, she sounds so normal and like in the best way possible. And when I say normal, it's like her enunciations and pronunciations are so like perfect. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Like you could, okay. Like she's this character who's really studious, like really exceptional, top of her class, really like by the books, like, you know, loves and respects her parents, you know what I mean? Like very, very like upstanding, right? And her speech kind of reflects that. Is that, you know what I mean? It's hard to pinpoint what that is, but I guess it's like she talks very valedictorian-y. You know what I mean? I don't know. His VA is thought to be Silas's VA from, hold on, let's see. What is LIDS? Love and Deed Space. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool, nice. Okay. Thank you. Shalom's VA is by far my favorite from Gacha Games because of how natural it sounds. It immediately immerses me into a conversation. It's nice, right? She's actually in this game. She's in Grace's story quest.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now. Don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
I love that look from him.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You seem to know a lot.
Uh-oh.
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
He's a good VA too. I think we just kind of get nostalgic about what his old one was, right? But this one is honestly equally on par. It really is equally on par. Like, yeah, no, he reads really well, I think, too.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, If they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
I really like this particular like speech frame or whatever from Hugo. It's like one of my favorites in the game. It like looks pensive, but like he knows. I don't know. I like it a lot. It's nice.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Mm-hmm.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the Hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
Okay, wait a minute. No. Hold on, wait. This is so Pride Month. Wait a minute. This is so Pride Month. Wait a minute. These two are so gay. I mean, like, duh, yeah, but actually, because why would they continue to deal with each other so much? Why would they deal with each other? Lycon has no business dealing with Hugo's bullshit as much as he does. He's so devoted to other people, to other things. Like, he could easily just drop this, but he just insists on keeping it. This is so gay. Why would he stay around? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. Like, I don't know why, but like, I just kind of thought about how much Hugo is repeatedly a little shit to Lycan over and over and over again. And over again. Just so like this, like Lycan just had a whole like spiel about this dude and like this band or whatever. And then Hugo was like, cringe. And yeah, he's still fucking just, okay, it's just gay. It's just gay. Because why would you do that? Like
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Like, please stop. It's so good. It is actually so good. It is so good. It's so good. I really love it so much. I'm sorry. I just do. This is so nice. Like, he just takes it.
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance?
Oh my god.
So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today. Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Oh my god. Lycon and Hugo hurry off to fucking gather. Meanwhile, Vivian walks out of the elevator with a pot of... This is so funny. I'm sorry. I love this game. Like, this game is so funny. Like, please. I actually happened to do Lycan's story for the first time right before this event, and like is a gem. Oh, that's nice to contextualize this a little bit more. This is so pleasant. I really like this.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already?
Oh, you could say they left already, Vivian.
No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Wait, you said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. even the same flower.
This is so funny. Excuse me? Oh my god. It's so on purpose, bro. Hey, I just found this pot of flowers. I was gonna give it to Lycon and Hugo. Bill said, "Oh, they just left. They just left. You could probably go catch them." And she's like, "Oh no." Ooh, I'm good. I'll do it later. Oh my god. She said, "Oh, I don't want to walk in on anything I don't want to see." So, oh, this is good. They seem to be really good.
Different voices, right?
They seem to be really good friends.
The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
Girl, take that to the fucking, like, police. Like, Nineveh flowers? Let's call the cops.
How about me?
Me?
I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
Me?
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
No, Vivian, I'm gonna be in the fucking hospital from ether exposure. Are you me?
What? And by the way,
Me?
Me? Yes, there.
Oh my. What am I about to do? Oh my god, I am not gonna have Nineveh flowers in my house. That's why we go to Japan. That's why we go to China. We go to China because my house is under fucking quarantine. That's what happened. Yushwen, my house is under quarantine. Can I live with you for you guys? Can I live with you guys for a while? She's like, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yes, thank you. Like, get these fucking out of my house. Are you actually serious with these?
It is pretty heavy.
This is a joke. This is a joke. You're joking. They're dead. They're dead. Like they're dead. Whose bright idea was it to bring cancer flowers into the house? Oh my god. I swear to God, like, if Haramasa does anything fucking funny, if Haramasa gets on my nerves, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to take my fucking pot of Nineveh flowers and throw it at him.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
It seems kind of familiar, but I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
Uh-huh.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Gee, when finding out we ran away to China so she doesn't find out we're proxies and have an illegal cancer flower in our store. Jesus Christ. Like, why do we have this? It's illegal. But this is so funny. What? What the fuck?
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth that much? Then let's keep it safe in my room.
Let's go to the fucking let's go to the black market. Like, let's do it. Like, let's sell it and move to China. Yunquay Summit. Like, let's retire. Excuse me? He just took my flowers. Oh my. This is the funniest game I've ever played. Hey, Grandma.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a concert I'd like to attend.
Damn.
See ya.
Hi, Orchidea. Oh. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. Yay! She said, see ya! And when you come back and the plant just takes over the whole house and it greets you like, hey! Oh yeah, I can't wait till I come back to 6th Street. And I'm like, oh hey, what happened to 6th Street? There appears to be quarantine labels everywhere and police tape. And they're like, oh my god, Bill Wise, I'm so glad you're here. It really sucks. Like Nineveh, a new Nineveh appeared in 6th Street. I don't know, like, it sucks. Outside the Hollow, man. We don't know what happened here, but man. Sucks. Had to evacuate the whole area. Look for a new job, huh? Oh, how cute. Oh, this is so cute. A short note from Orchidea to Overtime Boom, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious self. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. I take so many screenshots of Zenless. Oh. Oh, I need to get out soon actually and let my take the trash can out. Hold on. Oh wow. This is such a good NPC. Who here loves Orchidea? This is such like, please. She's never gonna be playable, but man. The NPCs in this game are really good. Like the major ones. Like the dog and General Chop and Orchidea and fucking dude from the bamboo shop and the copy dude and the girl working at the arcade store. Nah, the arcade, yeah. And Elfie, like, please. General Chop has a name. Her name is Yishwen. Oh my god. She has a weapon. Oh my god. Imagine her with Emily's weapon. Oh. A little ambiance, like. Where do you find those flowers? Yeah. Nice.
I hope you can find the flower that represents your feelings.
I'm done. Well, not done, but the majority of this is done. How lovely. Orders. Almost there. Just need a little bit more revenue, and then I think we are good. Okay, I can do this another time, I think.
Sometimes, simply looking at flowers is a healing experience, isn't it?
What are these two doing here? Lilac and Vivian. Hmm. What? Excuse me? Oh no. Okay. Great. That was a good event. Okay. I think that means I am pretty much done with all of the Zenless events. Wait. Okay, hold on. Guardian of the Flowers. Oh. Yeah, I know. I almost got them done. Okay, the snapshot thing should be done tomorrow or later on today. We are going into the next version with 50 pulls. Good enough. Okay. All right. And with that, do not forget to do your double drops, okay? We only have 2 more days for it. Do your pre-farming for Panda. You're going to be leveling up his EX special, his core, and potentially his chain attack and ultimate. You don't really need to level up the other things. For Yishwen, you're going to need to level that EX, chain, and ultimate. Basics are not too bad. And then you can kind of leave the other two, okay? Please make sure you get your pre-farming done. We'll be getting a lot of batteries and triple drops too at some point. I don't know when the triple drops will happen. I think the triple drops happen a couple weeks in. But you can use that opportunity to farm her new set. That new set will also be very good for your stunners. So we're going to have a lot to do. That's what I'm saying. These chips, like, this shit is taking too much time, bitch. It's probably worse for you than it is for me, because the chip situation is so bad. Look at this. Why do I have these? Why do I have 1,089 of these? I'm just so paranoid that I'm going to pull a character randomly that I'm not going to plan for, and it's going to take 10 years to build them. I'm so paranoid about it. Okay, so this is 121 chips. Yeah. I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm scared. Give them to me. Well, no. Okay. All right. I guess we can call it for now. The only other thing I kind of wanted to do was some Star Rail stuff, but I think it's a little too late for that. I do want to do Hollow 02, but I can do that as I go to bed. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm really excited for 2.0. I don't know. Yishwen, how many of these do I have? I have 35 and 95. And how many of these do I have? 36, 124.
I wish you a fabulous day.
13. God, like, why do I have to be such a baguette, right? The stupid panda. It's a stupid support. It's not even going to be that good. Why would I ever crown anything? Like, why would I do that? Like, it's Pixels, right? It's a fat man. Pixels. Like, what could possibly compel you to do such a thing? Where's the Exelia Banks, Jeff? I need it. I also think we get level up materials too for pre-sign-up bonus as well. So that should make things a little easier too. Fat Pixels. You know, good point, actually. Okay.
Don't look at me.
I'm gonna have one more day after this too. Damn, bitch. Okay. I'm literally Pan Yinhu. Are you? Are you a cute, adorable, cute little puppy, little, yeah.
I'll take you. Move it.
All right.
Oh, Billy. I need to do some review. I need to review everything that I've been seeing. What a big day. Like, blade buffs, artifact loadouts, Lumine art. Like, what a beautiful day. Like, wow, what an amazing past however many hours. Wow. Amazing. Thanon's banner probably not having Sunday on it, maybe. Potentially, who knows? Wowie zowie. I am just so happy to hear that. I am so happy that I have time to save. Oh! We gotta watch Guoba's video. I'm excited to hear what he has to say, and I feel like he's going to talk about I feel like he is going to mention how important it is for her to, like, just holding the ult.
Hey, go for hair. Another 3 weeks have passed and another Crisis Hair we love is being released. If you haven't done the latest story, just know that Cypher is the GOAT, but today we'll see if she's the GOAT gameplay-wise. I'll be explaining her kit in depth as well as showing some gameplay optimizations. Then it's on to Eidolon and build calculations that I've done for you guys today. Full value and team synergies will be up at the end. If you like my guides, be sure to like and subscribe for more, and now let's begin. So Cypher is a quantum nihility unit, but not our first. We have a wolf and a cat now. This cat is very fast and has a nice amount of attack, but she is a little fragile at the same time. Funnily enough, you could technically ignore her traces, or at least not max them out, as her true power comes from bonus abilities as well as fixed, unchanging values in her core abilities. But if going for damage, you want to focus on her talent and skill, followed by her ultimate. Now onto those abilities. She is playable in the recent event, but there is nuance to how her kit works, and I'll probably explain how everything functions. First off, her talent. The way it works is she will apply the patron state to an enemy. This happens automatically at the start of combat, applied to the highest max HP enemy, so the target that needs to die the most. Similarly to Topaz, she can choose where this state goes using her skill, but she can also do it using her ultimate, applied to the central target of these abilities. The patron state only works on the most recent target, so make sure to put it on someone who will be taking most of your damage. When the patron state is on a target, two things will happen. First, if they're attacked by any other ally, Cypher will perform a follow-up attack. This will trigger once a turn and resets when Cypher takes a turn, so a follow-up every turn of hers. The other thing that will happen is that Cypher will tally 12% of the damage dealt to the patron. In reality, she tallies more, but we'll see that later. The damage she records, however, cannot be true damage to avoid infinitely ramping damage, but also cannot be overflow damage, so damage that goes past 0 HP on an enemy. But what do we do with this recorded damage? Well, that's the ultimate's job. She'll deal damage to one enemy and then deal 25% of her recorded damage in her talent to this enemy as true damage. Then she attacks the central enemy and adjacent enemies and deals 75% of the recorded damage in her talent as true damage to all 3 enemies distributed equally. Basically, a blast attack formation. If you attack a central enemy, they will receive 50% and adjacent enemies 25%. If you attack one of 2 enemies, it'll be 62.5% on one, 37.5% on the other. If you attack one enemy, all of it goes onto them. So if it's just a big boss, you'll want to ideally clear their side enemies before ulting on Cypher in order to slam dunk 100% of your recorded damage onto them and them alone. The ult is separated into 2 parts, the 25% recorded damage, then the distributed 75%, so you can actually game the system an ult and kill a side enemy, and let all the distributed 75% go onto the boss. But I'd rather just kill that side enemy and get 100% on the boss instead. But all in all, combining her talent and ult, basically your whole team can do damage and she will record a percentage of it, and she'll be able to unleash this later. No, this does not mean she's power creep proof because she can scale with and buff your...
What the fuck is this? Guoba, Ika, Ben, Cypher.
OP version 4.x team that does 10 billion damage. It's legit just another way of giving a true damage buff, though this is still very strong as true damage is rare and is accounting for the whole team unlike RMC. But you hold on to the damage gains rather than immediately applying it. You'll see a big damage number, but that big damage number is just the gains you get over the duration of the fight. For example, if she records 12% of the team damage and can redistribute it later, that's kind of just like amplifying team damage by 12%. It's not the exact same, and that's what makes her interesting, but we'll talk more about this later. The rest of Cypher's abilities are just little bonuses. Her skill is a blast attack that will weaken all targets, decreasing their damage dealt by 10%. A bit of survivability help, nothing special though. She also gets a small attack buff of 30%. It's a bit of a shame that her skill doesn't do more.
Yeah.
But her technique is pretty fun. She'll be undetectable by enemies and you go super fast, but when going near enemies you can gain a random consumable as if you're stealing from their pockets. This has a limit, but hey, free trick snacks. When entering battle, she'll deal a little damage and record as if it did double, but that's nothing special either. So when does she get awesome? Well, unfortunately her bonus abilities hide her actual kit. Her A2 will give her buffs based on speed thresholds, buffing her crit rate and her gained tally for her talent. At 170 speed, you'll get a 50% crit rate buff and a 2 times tally multiplier.
Okay.
Don't worry, 170 isn't hard to hit on her. The tally multiplier essentially means instead of recording 12% of the damage dealt to the patron, we'll now record 24%. This is so much better. And then, her A4 will tally 8% of the damage dealt by allies to enemy targets other than the patron, thankfully. With the A2, this is 16%. So you deal damage to the whole field. 24% done to the patron is taken, 16% done to any other enemies is also taken. Before we talk about why and how the tally is awesome, let's finish Traces. In her A6, she gets a mighty buff to her follow-up attack, and then you get a permanent 40% vulnerability to all enemies when Cypher is on the field. Yes, this is a bonus ability for some reason, and is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
In a vacuum, you can consider this a 1.4 times damage amp to your whole team's damage, or a 1.07 times better Tribi ult in damage amp without needing any ult uptime or anything. It's just there, it stays through waves and all. Combined with her recorded damage and at E0S0, she will have a pretty undiluted damage amp of 1.64 times to 1.74 times for your whole team permanently. And finally, she gets a crazy 14 speed in bonuses, on top of some damage boost and effect hit rate. But now onto that tally. She records damage done, and because she redistributes it, you can kind of think this as Tribi's Eidolon 1, except sometimes weaker, but sometimes stronger, and it's much more versatile in general. Tribi E1 takes 24% of your whole attack and redistributes it onto the highest HP enemy. This can, in theory, but not really in practice, increase your single target damage from an AoE attack versus 5 enemies by 120%. Compared to Cypher instead, when she records all your damage from an AoE attack onto 5 enemies, and only the boss remains, and you Cypher them for 100% true damage, your single target damage would increase by 88%. This is just for comparison's sake, as we record more than just that DPS's attack, and we won't ult all the time, but your damage will always be recorded. But despite having similar functions, they're still quite different. This is because Cypher gets to keep the damage as well as redistribute it to up to 3 enemies. Keeping the damage can sometimes be stronger because of overkill. If Tribi E1 buffs my damage, but I was going to clear within that cycle breakpoint anyway, then Tribi E0 would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
However, replacing said Tribi E1's effect with Cypher means we instead get a different scenario, provided again, they clear wave 1 at the same cycle. Tribi E1 buffs your damage overall by 24% and your single target damage depending on the enemy count. Cypher's talent does not buff your damage immediately, so you can instead save all this excess damage you might not need and use it to frontload damage on wave 2, or you can keep on saving it. Cypher
That's why I think she's stupid, right? Like, that's stupid. It's weird because, like, I just don't understand these fucking, like, how can you justify pulling Annihility if you don't have Acheron? I don't see it. It's such insane to me. It's because, like, this is so good to me, but it's, like, also, oops, you have to pull Annihility. And that means you have to miss out on having, it means you have to miss out on having, what the fuck is it called? DDD or some sort of action advancing nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Critical damage from wave 2, just like Tribi E1 would boost it, but you'd also get the stored damage from wave 1, doubling the potential power. Frontloading all that damage from wave 1 is immense, but it's just strong in general for multi-phase bosses. You do all that damage from wave 1, phase 1, and then Cypher ult nukes their phase 2, regardless of what the mechanics say. But what about the multiple enemies part? Say we have a single target DPS and a blast DPS and we're versus 2 elites. Tribi E1 is very simple here. It would boost my single target damage by 24%. On the blast DPS, I'm probably hitting the side enemy for half of my multiplier, so Tribi E1 boosts the overall damage by 24%, but my single target damage by 36%. Cypher recording damage, we record 24% damage to the central enemy, 16% to the side enemy. She will distribute 62.5% to the central enemy, 37.5% to the side enemy. Again, this is just for comparison's sake as we won't be using Cypher ult non-stop. On my single target DPS, I would get an overall damage gain of 24%, but 15% of that is going to the single target enemy. And now I'm getting damage on the other enemy despite being a single target DPS. She helps single target DPS in Blast, like E1 Tribi helps AoE DPS in single target, but Cypher can also help AoE DPS in a similar way. As for the Blast DPS, I would get an overall damage gain of 21.3%, but I would specifically get a 20% single target damage increase, as well as a 24% damage increase on the side enemy. So it has more potential for multiple chunky enemies rather than just a solo one. But anyways, that's just comparisons, and again, Cypher gets to hold on to everything. Why is this good? You'll have moments where your damage drops a ton. That could be the case for units that have a damage profile skewed to one ability or an enhanced state, like Acheron with an ultimate, or Jingliu outside of her spectral state. In between those high damage actions, you're not doing much. If you had a different damage output in place of Cypher, you'd still have to wait for that ultimate or next state to deal significant damage again, and maybe it will take the next cycle to do so. Even if the support were a bit stronger than Cypher, it's looking at 3 strong ults versus 3 slightly weaker ults, but then recorded damage of all those ults exactly when you want it. You get to choose when your damage gains come to fruition. But also the fight can change, and maybe the boss has damage reduction mechanics. Bye-bye damage, but Cypher's stole damage from before these mechanics.
Ooh, Apocalyptic Shadow.
Remember, she shoots it out as true damage, which ignores any resistances. Furthermore, if the Apocalyptic Shadow has mechanics like Kafka's one where you want to kill side enemies, then E1 Tribi putting all your damage gains onto Kafka isn't helping you break any faster. Finally, this is a bit niche but may see some use in some highly optimized fights, but her being able to hold onto her ult for when you actually need it means you can use quid pro quo to an even greater effect.
Wow.
Now, when your abundance unit starts their turn, you'd only have 2 allies it can land on, immense for battering specific supports or a main carry. Anyways, that's all the intricacies and pros of her talent. I hope you enjoyed the app, but I think most people probably skipped to the relic section by now. But now let's check out Eidolons before we get to the build section ourselves. E1 will multiply our recorded damage by 1.5 times the original value. That sounds super strong, but remember it's 1.5 times of 0.24 times or 0.16 times, and so overall, it's not the biggest gain. She then gets a mega attack buff, boosting her sub DPS power.
Blech.
E2 gives her a 2-turn 30% vulnerability debuff on attacks now. She can't hit AoE, so it's not perfect, and it's saturated a bit from her A6, but it's quite a nice buff nonetheless. E4 will then give her some damage procs whenever the patron target is attacked. I would have actually enjoyed seeing this in the base kit. And finally, E6 will increase her follow-up damage percent by a whopping 350%, so you get mini nukes every turn now, and your follow-ups will also be recorded at a higher percentage than any other attack. For the real source is that when you ult, you get to keep 20% of the value you accumulated, making damage appear out of thin air. Here are my Eidolon calculations for overall team damage gain for a Cypher in an Acheron team, but her Eidolons are all kinda universal, so it'd be similar in other teams. So what about builds? Cypher does decent damage for support, but compared to recent monsters like Tribi and Hyacinth in AoE, she's not doing all that much. That big damage number on her ult is recorded damage, and that is barely affected by her build outside of getting to 170 speed. So, to be honest, her build is not the biggest priority. You don't need to farm 30 quick value pieces or anything. Anyways, for her sets, you can first opt for two 6% speed relic sets if you just want to go for that speed threshold of 170. The overall team damage won't be affected too badly, and you can use those double crit pieces you got whilst farming for supports. Furthermore, if you pull E0 as 0 Cypher, she doesn't have a free-to-play friendly speed like Hyacinth does to a cheaper threshold. For damage, you can go for Pioneer or Genius, but you'd want her S1 if so. First, for the speed, but also for consistent debuffs for Pioneer or Death Shred stacking for Genius. Your playlist can be Glamoth, since she goes over the 160 threshold, but Izimo or Duran or even in a South Soto also work. Izimo in an Acheron team, Duran in a Phase Shao team. Just go with whatever you have best stats-wise. But another option is to forego her damage slightly and boost your main carry with the Lushaka set, or Penacony for Quantum DPS. This is better than going for her own damage in the case that you have a well-invested carry. Your main stats will want to be Crit Chest, maybe EHR if running Resolution, Speed Boots always, Damage or Attack Orb, and then Attack or Energy Rope. Since she can hold onto her ult for when you actually need it, getting to energy breakpoints is not always necessary, but if you want her to ult spam, for example to battery your DPS and or abuse the Eagle set, then use that Energy Rope. And for the Orb, if you want to run Sustainless easier, I recommend a HP Orb. She is very squishy. And so for a stat goal first, grab that 170 speed. With Speed Boots alone and her traces you hit 145 speed, requiring 25 speed in subsets to hit the breakpoint. This is why I recommend 2P speed combos if you don't have her S1, as that would bring her to nearly 160 without any substats. You'll also want to meet her EHR threshold, and that will be 39%. If using the Resolution Light Cone, you might want to get to 67%. Then for crit rate, aim for 50% so we can cap it with her bonus ability, and crit damage can be something like 170 thanks to the crit damage chest. Her attack can be somewhere around 2.3 to 2.8k. If you want to go for a higher speed breakpoint, 200 is the next big thing usually, and very hard to achieve for her. For other breakpoints, it would depend on Eagle set or Dance procs in the team. But one simple one anyone can go for with S1 Cypher is 180 with Robin in the team, as 180 speed units can act 3 times during Concerto, as we can lap the 90 speed countdown twice now.
Wait, really? What did you just say to me?
But one simple one anyone can go for with S1 Cypher is 180 with Robin in the team, as 180 speed units can act 3 times during Concerto, as we can lap the 90 speed countdown twice now. So I spoke about her S1 a bunch, but what does it do? Well, her signature is actually a universal and potent cone. We get an immediate 18% speed buff, just like Hyacinth's signature, but Nihility doesn't have any free speed cones like Remembrance does. Then you get a 120% chance to apply a 16% def reduction. 120% chance only requires 39% EHR to guarantee. If your speed is higher than 170, you inflict a separate but additive def reduction of 8%.
Additive, nice.
So 18% speed and 24% def reduction on a low EHR threshold. It's like Resolution but 5-star. And not only is it better in stats, but it also lasts 2 turns instead of 1. This means you no longer would have to worry about
it applies to all enemies. What?
But it all threshold.
I'm sorry, this is so stupid. Oh, I didn't even read that part. Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. It applies to all enemies. What? You increases the wearer's speed by 18%. When the wearer uses an attack, there is a whatever percent chance to inflict debuff on every enemy target. Are they stupid?
It's like Resolution, but 5-star.
What?
And not only is it better in stats, but it also lasts 2 turns instead of 1. This means you no longer would have to worry about enemies acting in between your debuffer and your DPS.
Oh, that means Fugue can use
the
it.
speed threshold isn't even hard to hit since we're building debuffers.
Oh, that means
for
that's really good for
160 speed
Fugue.
anyway.
You know why that's really good for Fugue? It's really good for Fugue because that means it's really good for Fugue because that means that she can spend a turn setting up her skill again because she's not attacking, and then the debuff doesn't go away. Yeah.
And that 18% speed buff will get them to 170 without even changing your build. And finally, you can reapply the debuff even if you act twice in succession, unlike Resolution. This means when using Cypher with Acheron, basic and develop will generate 2/stream rather than just 1 with Resolution. It's a fantastic light cone. You could pull it without pulling Cypher, to be honest, as it stacks fantastically with Silver Wolf for Pellet's death reduction, and I'd recommend this over E1 if investing into Cypher. Remember though, it's just a cone and 3.4 is here soon. For other light cones, her only real options are Resolution Shines and Tutorial. And Tutorial specifically would need a source of allied death reduction work as she provides none herself.
But
Resolution's uptime is wonky and can't be reapplied as said earlier, so its Acheron battery potential is weaker. For applying a debuff on her basic ult and follow-up, the only other ways to do so would be Kafka and Acheron Sigs, but yeah. So what about teams? Where can I use her? Her recorded damage is around a 17.6 to 24% true damage amplification, except for the fact that it's for the whole team unlike RMC, and she gets to choose when exactly to dish out the damage gains. Then she has a 40% amp permanently from her vulnerability in the A6. Technically, she has a high damage amp than Tribi E0, though she lacks the high AoE damage Tribi can output as well as the dance factor. If you pull Cypher S1, she then gets a nice 24% death shred, around a 15% damage amp in a vacuum. If you stick to Resolution, it will be around 9%, but with a much weaker uptime. So with that being said, she offers substantial supporting power and it works for your whole team versus all enemies with 0 downtime. Consistency is really nice and underrated quality to have. Furthermore, she lets you choose when exactly you want to expend part of your damage gains, which is much more versatile in some cases than your standard damage amplification. She seems flexible and strong with 2 very rare multipliers. Her base amp is really good as a secondary or third buffer. Just remember that you aren't getting part of her amp until you ult. You can run her with your Anaxa, you can run her with an E1 Aglaya, you can run her with your Doctor Ratio. Any team where you have lots of advance like Sunday -1 setups can also use her nicely due to permanent amp uptime. Just like Tribi.
Oh my god, he's doing the fucking team.
Also use
He's
her
doing
nicely
my
due-
team. He's doing the fucking Trippy Hyacinth whatever team. Wait, in the background. Wait, that looks like so much fun.
Amp uptime. Just like Tribi, DPS herself buff a ton will appreciate Cypher's rarer multipliers. HP scalers won't mind her too, she doesn't give anything they wouldn't want. And those multi-DPS comps will appreciate a multi-DPS buffer. You could plop her anywhere you currently plop a Tribi except for where Tribi has extra synergies with the DPS. For example with the Herter, Tribi's more frequent and fully AoE attacks are more useful than Cypher's single target follow-ups. If there are fewer enemies on the field, Cypher E0's superior damage amp can overtake Tribi as she would now fall off damage-wise. Problem is, dance may let your team take a whole new rotation.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
if that is the case, it's kinda irreplaceable. So I don't really know if you need to pull her. If you have Tribi, maybe you could for another team, and Tribi's E1 is much stronger when looking at vertical investment. With Silver Wolf's buffs coming in 3.4, if you're unsure about whether you want Cypher as a generalist support, I would recommend waiting till Silver Wolf's buffs are revealed through the livestream operated videos, as they should hopefully appear before Cypher's banner leaves. The main 2 DPS you'd pull Cypher for right now are Acheron and Fei Xiao, and Acheron players might also want to wait for Silver Wolf's reveal. But why does she synergize with these 2 better than others? If I have time, I plan on making a detailed video on Cypher vs Topaz and Jiao Zhou, but for now, let's summarize the best bits. For Fei Xiao, you have Cypher's high speed and attack frequency leading to 2 guaranteed attacks a turn with a high amount of turns. Cypher's 40% permanent vulnerability is way more consistent than Topaz's 50% vulnerability that is specifically on a single target and has to keep swapping. It is also universal, not restricted to follow-ups, which means you are amplifying your Fei Xiao skill damage now, Robin or Tribi's damage now, as well as your sustains damage, not to mention the damage recording on top. And all of this also goes for Doctor Ratio compositions. At equal investment, Cypher will just beat out Topaz, but even with Cypher lacking an S1 or an E1 versus Topaz, I still prefer Cypher. Thing is, if you have a highly invested Topaz already, I don't think you'll need to pull Cypher, and Moz is already better than Topaz at maximum ceiling anyway. For Acheron, you ideally want S1 on Cypher to ensure her attacks will always generate a slash dream. With Resolution, you have a lot of chances to miss out on debuff applications as it cannot reapply itself, and Resolution is just generally weaker. Not to mention the EHR needs and the speed needs, which can make Cypher's personal damage drop. With S1, she is now a very consistent debuff generator for Acheron, as well as already being very consistent in damage amp. I also really like her recorded damage for Acheron as she is ultra light, and Cypher being able to frontload a bunch of damage when you need it helps reduce the time in between big bursts. But yeah, I praise Xiaocho for his consistent damage amp, but Cypher's is legit just permanent, and flexible, and stronger at equal investment. And I praised Xiaocho for his high debuff generation, but Cypher E0S1 also generates a ton and is always consistent, even if she can't generate as much as Xiaocho in his peak conditions. Which of the two is better can vary on game state and maybe teams, but generally at E0S1 on both, Cypher takes the win. But what if? It will. Who knows why when Xiaocho was supposed to be the Acheron support, though one thing to note is Cypher is not a reliable character to calculate. She cannot record overflow damage, which you can't realistically simulate. Then her recorded damage is subject to when you ult, which is very gameplay based and not really relevant in how most sheets work, and then Acheron in general is a bit finicky with ult thresholds. But she does sheet better than Xiaocho because she's hard to realistically sheet, and in practice she worked out better than Xiaocho as well. Not to mention that you can now run Trent on the preservation if not using Xiaocho, which can generate a ton of stacks, though subject to RNG. If you're an E2 Acheron gamer and don't have Xiaocho or Silverwolf, Cypher's a fantastic pickup. If you have Xiaocho E0S1 already, or maybe Silverwolf, Cypher E0S1 is an upgrade, but is it worth the pulls when it won't change that much?
Can you explain Triby's E1 to me? Oh god, probably not the best one for this, but essentially, it's kind of similar to what Cypher does. It basically makes it so that you do 24% more damage, but whoever the target that has the most HP takes all 24% increased damages and gets bonked by the culmination of all of that. So if it's like everybody else takes 24, the person in the middle takes like however much, I think. That's basically how it works. The more targets there are, the stronger it becomes because it takes the number of targets, amplifies the damage against all of them, and then the one that has the most HP just takes more. That's essentially what it does. And it's true damage, so it's a universal multiplier, or universal damage increase that isn't saturated at all. So it's a pretty reliable way to increase your damage, and makes her substantially better in AoE content. Where she's strong anyway.
And if you're an E0 Acheron enjoyer, you now have 3 cakes: Silverwolf, Xiaocho, and Cypher to choose from. You don't need to compare Xiaocho to Cypher when you can just run them both, as all 3 of them are way ahead of Pella and Gwenaifen in debuff generation, amp, and consistency. If you only have one of the 3 between the Wolf, the Cat, and the Fox, and you're sticking to E0 Acheron, I think Cypher is still an awesome pull and will elevate your Acheron's performance, and that's even at E0S0. But let me know what you think of Cypher. I think she could be an underrated gem as a high optimization unit, but there is an insane 3.4 patch coming very soon, so I understand if people want to save. Like and sub if you enjoyed this video, and thanks for watching. Thanks to my amazing YouTube members, and have a good day.
Anyway, it's oh god. I hope that made sense. I hope the explanation made sense. Does that make some sense? Like, it just makes you do more damage to specifically the target with the highest HP, right? So for every enemy you hit, you deal like an extra 24% more damage to the highest HP enemy. So if I'm hitting like 5 enemies, that'd be 24 times 5, which is a extra 120% true damage to that enemy. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, It's a 24% damage increase, but it's just all redirected to the enemy with the highest HP. Does that make sense? Yeah. Can I see a visual? Okay. Yeah. I think Woba has one on his channel. Give me just a moment, actually, to pull it up. Allow him to illuminate.
Not a sustain. She wants to do damage. She will want to focus more on crit than spamming more. Tribby has. Before builds and more, let's review Eidolons. Just like Robin, Tribby has a very powerful E1. When her ult zone is up and after allies attack enemies, she will deal true damage equal to 24% of the total damage of the attack to targets that have been dealt additional damage by the zone. So you'd think it's a 1.24 times damage boost, right? Except the additional damage in the ult goes specifically only to the enemy with the highest HP.
Right.
So instead what this does is total all your damage in one attack to all enemies, multiply that by 0.24, and then send that into the highest HP enemy.
Does that make sense? Take all of this, take all of that, add it up, and multiply it by 24.
For example, instead of doing 100k damage to all enemies, you now do 100k to all enemies, and an extra 120k to the highest HP enemy on the field.
Does this make sense?
So instead of overkilling weak enemies, your damage is combined to smack the boss or elite. This is insane for making blast or AoE units perform even greater into single target, and it still helps single target DPS.
Not an app. No, it's an app.
It's one of the best Eidolons in the game right now, but not necessary for Tribby to perform. Now for the rest, E2 is a boost to Tribby's damage.
Yeah, this is an app. This is an app. Okay. But all right. I hope it makes some sense. If you need me to explain it more, I can explain it in the Discord. I'm gonna go to bed now. Or let me make sure that I took the trash out. But yeah, I need to go to bed. Thank you all so much for joining me. Click to review and share your floor 12.3. Oh no, thank you. I don't think I need to share what I just did in the Abyss. That was pretty awful. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I will probably stream maybe Metaphor. We'll see what happens. All right. I'll see you soon. All right. Night, everybody. Sleep well. Thanks for joining me. But yeah, awesome. Really, really good stream today. Great presence. Good interaction. I really had a fantastic time.